Gift, why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning. Not want to be negative. We've not got Facebook again. I know, we've talked to the powers that be. We'll get it sorted, I promise. Right. Got a fabulous show lined up for you today. Shall we do today's early bird? Pachunk. Tweet. Now, you're going to need this for Susie's first project. £5.99 is what it normally is. It's H640, fusible fleece. Now, you will be getting half a metre. It's already cut into half-metre pieces, right? £4.49. £4.49. Now, yours will be... The reason I say that is Susie's cut some of this off, you see. So that's why I'm saying you will get half a metre. Now, if you buy 4, they will come packed as 4 separate ones. They don't come joined together. So if you're thinking, well, I'll buy 4 because I need a 2-metre length piece. No, they're already pre-cut at half a metre. £4.49. £4.49. I know I can't say hello to any of you. I'm ever so sorry. Do the messages on the bottom. That's the best way to say it. At £4.49 is today's early bird. Remember, the price goes back up at midnight unless we've sold... Well, even if we've sold out, it goes up at midnight. And you will... Now, how much do they need for your first project? Half a metre. Half a metre is what you need for Susie's first project. So that's perfect. You've already got money off. You've £1.50 off. £1.50, that is off. Good morning. How is everyone? I hope you're well. You have switched the aircon off, but I can still feel a blow.
Don't look at me.
A blow through.
Mind you, it's probably a cold
No,
chill.
that one's off as well.
It's
I've switched that one off as well.
chill.
Yeah, obviously, because she came in, she went, I'm not working in this temperature, because it was too cold. You know what she's like. She's cold-blooded, isn't she? Cold-blooded. Anyway, £4.49. Keep going through for this. H640, what it is, it's fusible on one side and it's fleece on the other side. Fantastic for bag making, for the backs of cushions, if you're doing a bit of quilting. Not saying in the middle of a quilt, but you know what I mean? If you're doing cushion, doing a cushion, you just want to do that. Or a little project wall hanging, you want to quilt it. £4.49. What's the matter? Oh, hang on. Good morning, John team. I don't watch Hobby Maker, but saw the end of it this morning with the lady and her gorgeous puppy. Maybe you could have your panthers on too. Right, Susan. So that was Zena and her dog called Ivy, who's named after her grandma. She's the Bennett grandma. I haven't seen mine for days. Mine wouldn't stick around because we've got an open studio here. They could go wandering. But Luther hasn't been home. Luther didn't come home for his tea last night. He's not been in all night, not eaten any of his food overnight. I don't know where they are. Mind you, yesterday I did have to do their flea and worming stuff on the back of their neck, and they did not like that. And they literally would come into the room, and if I was there, they'd go, oh, and walk out again. But, oh no, it was the day before yesterday, wasn't it, when I did that? Anyway, I can't bring the Panthers in. They'd cause mayhem. John, got your book and love it. It's amusing, informative, and just brilliant. Jacqueline, thank you so much. I'll talk about that in a minute. I'll tell you about that in a minute. £4, 49 pence. What's the matter? Oh, just read the studio one. £4.49. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Having said that, the studio one here today is my own. No, you can't have that. Keep going through. H640 fusible fleece. It is pre-cut into half-metre pieces. There's no Facebook, I'm afraid, today. No Facebook. Trying to sort it out. We have talked to the development team. I think that's what they mean. Is that what dev's short for? Oh, yeah, do that. You could go to the Facebook fan page and put a status up, and then we could talk you through those. I'll have to do this then when I search. No, that's not how I do it. Oh, I don't know. Hang on then. I've got it. Thank you. I've got Swain Street fans. No, I can't do it because I'm doing it on the fans page. Or should I do it on the proper page? Do it on the proper page. Hang on a second then. Yeah, you do it, because I'm busy selling. £4.49. I will log in there so that I'm there. Sewing Street, the real page. There it is. I'm on. There we go. Keep going through. Oh, the last thing I've got on there is Adam Brooks. He wasn't in for days going on. It needs to update it, doesn't it? Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. £4.49, half a metre. Got to go on, got to move on, because poor old Susie's standing here waiting to go and she's freezing. Make sure you check out. All right? Okay, so today's menu goes like this. Little bag on the prairie with Suzie Duncan. Here it is, lovely, gorgeous little bag. Got it in 3 different colourways. There you go. Oh.
Yeah, the one in the pattern, it was the one I made as my sample.
Oh, okay. So that one there isn't today's fabric, is it not? That's not today's fabric. Ignore that one. We've got that one. We've got that one there. And we've got it in 3 different colourways. There it is in studio. Back to the menu. Then we've got sewing room tools at 9 o'clock. Oh, excuse me. 10 o'clock, we've got Freespirit Block Party book with Suzie Duncan. Gorgeous, gorgeous new book, which has so many blocks in it, all by famous designers.
Yep.
And they're gorgeous. Do you want to see some of them? Look. Blocky blocks. Beautiful, aren't they? Suzie stayed up nearly all night making those. Then back to the menu, because it's me again doing designer fabrics. And then Susie's back at 12. Doing the Breeze Block and Heading South quilt. So here it... actually... Is that the whole thing called Breeze Block and Heading South?
No, there's 2 different ones. Same design, but 2 different
I thought they were both called... anyway, there's the one that's already made up.
That's Heading South.
Heading South, I see. And the other one's called Breeze Blocks.
Yeah,
but same design, different fabric. So that's one behind you. And then the difference is, down this, the difference is... you see this one has like the cream at the background, then all the multicolours here. Well, the one you're doing has multicolours around here and block fabrics and patterns through there. Or is it all, they all blocks?
It's all block.
All block colours, and then all of this is a pattern.
And then it's
gorgeous.
actually this one that's round it.
Yeah. Is that door open? I can hear them talking. Anyway, so that's Susie's 12 o'clock. Actually, got a very busy day today. Now, there are normally 3 ways you can get in touch, but only 2 at the moment. First way is send an email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Right, then you can also, now, what Ben has done is on the Sewing Street page, Facebook page, because we haven't got Facebook Live, don't worry, he said, sent one saying, good morning, as we are having Facebook Live issues, please feel free to use the comment section below to get in touch with the studio. So if you want to get in touch with me, send a message on there and I'll be able to read it out from there. Well done, Ben, I've never thought of that in all the time we've been doing this. Oh mate, can I hear this? And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the main page, click on the live show. Then you'll see on the right hand side there's a white box, you can write your message in there. They're still working, and they're the ones that come up across my bottom. Now, look up there, there's a Liberty Coastal, it's gone now. Never mind. There's basically, the Liberty fabric you've been buying to buy on the web, we're launching tomorrow with Suzie Duncan at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day as well. Anyway, so go back to the website. Right, there we go. If you scroll down the page, you will see two columns in a minute. One will be show deals, and the right one is everything that's coming up. You see, I've got a picture of it there, Susie. Everything that's coming up in the next 5 hours. So if you do need to go out and you do need to do your shopping now and go, right, stop. There are only 3 of the big irons left, right? Now already it's got £50 off. How much more can we take off it, Ben? No, another £60 is coming off that iron, but there are only 3 of those left. 3 left, right? Carry on. Oh, something sold out already? The meter stick. I told you, didn't I, the other day? They always sell out. Cat will be very happy. Cat producer will be very happy. Right, more. More. There's the, more. There, right, my book. Right, now, quick update on my book. On Monday, I delivered 1,000 of them. We launched this new release on Tuesday morning. On Tuesday morning, we saw, well, how many are left? There are only, now I know this sounds a lot, but there are only 269 left, but considering there were 1,000, yeah, well, look how many have gone. Look how many have gone in total now then. So how many left? 200 what? So that's what, 730 have gone already. Of the 1,000 have gone. Oh, no, before that, thousands have gone before that. Thousands have gone before that. This was, when they said we're going to buy another 1,000, I was like, oh, you sure? Because we're supposed to be taking it to Festival of Quilts and everything. Anyway, that's in the 9 o'clock hour. You can buy it on pre-order, but it's on the 9 o'clock hour. Remember, you do get, I think it's in there. There you go. A free signed photo with it as well. Anyway, we'll carry on back to the website. Scrolling. Then we've got gorgeous fabrics, look. That's in the designer fabric hour. It's like today's never ending, isn't it? Fabric, designer. Then, oh, now stop. We've got those scissors you've all been asking about. Look, we've got the big, now from the picture you wouldn't know they were big and small, would you? But there's a big one and a small one. Pink, big, green, small. Perfect scissors. Right, onwards. Still in designer fabrics. Beautiful. Ben's getting very excited in the gallery. Then, eventually, we will move on to Susie's last hour. Look at all that fabric we've got to get through. I know. There, top. There's your 2 quilts. There's your 2 quilts there. Beautiful, aren't they? You can see the difference now, can't you? The one that we've got hanging on the wall, which is called Heading South, has got the cream outside and then the patterns on the inside. And then the other one, the Breeze Block one, has the pattern on the outside and the block colours on the inside. And then we've got some backing bundles and things like that to go with that. And that is today's show. Let's see if anybody's commented now. No, nobody's commented. Well, not on mine, they've not. Anyway, shall we start? So, now, these, it's called Little Bag on the Prairie. You will get the most gorgeous printed up instructions. We're still waiting for them to arrive. Roy will be here in a minute. As soon as he gets here. Oh, I've got 2. You've got 2 comments. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Anyway, I'll do that in a minute. So you will get gorgeous printed up ones. All what you have to cut out, what you have to do. They're colour photos, I'm presuming, not black and white. As soon as Roy arrives with the real ones.
Yeah, and it comes as a booklet.
It comes as a booklet, yeah. It doesn't come in sheets like this.
And
What's
there's
that?
a page for your own notes and designs.
Oh, and then a page all about you at the end. Oh, that's the back cover, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the back cover. Yeah.
Anyway, so they're the instructions. £9.99. £9.99. Yours will be beautiful. As soon as Roy arrives with them, I'll show them to you. Right now, I've also got 3 bundles to make the bag with. You see, oh, I've put things inside this one. So isn't it lovely? Have a look at it. You've got Prairie oysters. No, that's not what they're called.
Prairie points.
Prairie points on the front there.
Hence the name. That's where the name of the bag came from.
Oh, I thought it was because you were a fan of Little House on the Prairie.
Well, I am, but...
Do-do-boo-doo. Do-do-boo. Anyway, isn't it lovely? Gorgeous. Now, you will need H640 to go in it. The half metre from the early bird will be perfect. 3 different bundles. I've got that red bundle there, which is this one. So what you get in this one, you get half a metre of the red. And then you get 3 fat quarters. This is gorgeous. Which one's this? He doesn't know which one this one is. What fabric's this?
It's Riley Blake.
It's
is it or Stoff?
Moda.
Moda.
Floral. Life is tough, my darling. It says. No, but so are you. That's what it says on the thing. $24.99. So in this one, you get the instructions. You do get the instructions, and you get the fabric for $24.99. Now think about that. These are $9.99. Do you know what I mean?
Bargain.
It's a bargain. It is a bargain. So that's the red one. You do need to get yourself half a metre of H640 as well, though.
Or you can use Starville if you prefer. If you want it to have.
Or
big
Bozal or
water.
Starville, anything like that.
I wouldn't use a thin interface.
No.
Because it'd be a very floppy bag. But
Yeah.
the least I would use is an H640.
Perfect. We haven't even said hello to you, but then that's Suzie, everybody, in her new top. Morning, John and Suzie. What a beautiful quilt behind you, John. Wow, Susie's hair's grown so long. Enjoy the day, because I will, from Veronica.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. It's a different colour again this time,
Yeah,
isn't
I know.
it?
Yeah.
That natural.
Yeah.
Oh.
Naturally out of a bottle.
Oh, okay then. Hey! Right, then the next one is now, this one here, you have a turquoise background. You will get half a metre of the turquoise, but someone's cut it up.
Well, actually, someone was given it to cut up.
Yes.
But you didn't get your bit.
No, exactly. They didn't send me mine, so we had to nick Susie. So you get half a metre of this, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter. I love this because that's that beautiful stitch fabric. This is Riley Blake by Heather Peterson, this one.
Yeah, so that's the one I'm demoing.
That's the one that's being demoed for $24.99. Remember, you get the instructions. Half metre fabric, that's the half metre. I know it looks like a fat quarter, but that's the half metre, plus your 3 fat quarters. That's going to be demoed. That's when you can see being demoed. And then this one here, you're not going to see any of at all, but it's beautiful. So you get your orange as your background, and then you get your Anna Maria fabrics. Oh, love.
I think that's amazing. For summer, that's a gorgeous. Actually, for winter, I'd have that for winter bags.
Yeah.
I love those colours.
Bright colours in winter are beautiful, aren't
I
they?
just want to know why I wasn't sent that bundle.
Then what?
Why wasn't I sent that bundle?
Because we didn't want you to have it.
Yeah, clearly.
So that's that one, $24.99. Again, you do get the instructions. Right, other things that you're going to see during this hour are, I'll just go through them all, then I don't have to disturb Susie at all. Best press. Mary Ellen's best press for your fabrics. Roy, where have you been? You should have been here before 8 o'clock. Anyway, $11.99. Oh, and you brought my book. Have you read it, Roy? Yes. He has, yeah, likely. 11. Roy's just delivered my book. And I said, have you read it? He went, yeah. Like as if he's like, he can't read, so it's fine. And he looked at the pictures. Anyway, $11.99. He's wittering about something now. Stop flirting with Kat. You're old enough to be a granddad. $11.99. See you later. He hasn't brought the instructions. He hasn't brought any instructions. Anyway, right, that's the best press there. I'll put that on there. Then we've got the patchwork pins in fine. Are you going to be using these?
I don't know.
No?
Well, I'm using
Oh, they look
pins.
like, oh no, yours are yellow ones anyway.
Oh, are they?
$8.99.
Right.
Pingles.
But you need pins.
Yeah, you need pins in
You
your
need
life.
clips, you need pins.
Yeah, now you need a ruler. This is the 24 by 8.5. Yeah, you got that one, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
And I've got the small one as
I
well.
haven't got the small one. I have to nick yours. Okay. The small one's on the website, so I can do that later. $32.99, you'll see that being used. Now, on Susie's bag, it hasn't got a magnetic clasp, but she's going to show you how to do a magnetic clasp.
Well, I'm not. I'm going to tell
So I've
you
got
about
gold
it.
first. What?
I'll talk about it.
I'll talk about it. You're not going to do it. Oh, honestly. These guests want to get... You're on screen, just by the way.
Am I? Sorry.
Yeah, $2.99.
Just looking at what goodies I've just been passed.
Have you got your delivery for next week now?
Well, no, that's for August.
Oh, okay. That's your gold one. We've also got it in silver.
Even if you're not going to do a magnetic clasp, I would definitely buy these just to have in your stash.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because they're really handy.
Definitely. Give that bit back to Susie. Lovely. $2.99. And I've got one other thing in this hour. The Oliso Iron. We all know, we all love it. Comes in, it's just brilliant. $162.99 does come on split pay. You'll see Susie using that at the moment, but it lifts and lowers as you use it.
So
And what I love is, if I just go over to Susie's, all you have to do is touch it and it goes down. Look.
I know, it's so cool.
I know, love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, okay, that's me done for the day. We still haven't got any colour instructions. Roy didn't bring them with him. So Susie, welcome.
Hello.
It's going to be a long day for you.
It is. Well, it's
And Susie's in again tomorrow morning,
been up
only
for
8
4
o'clock
hours
tomorrow
already.
morning.
I've been up for 4 hours already.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, off you go.
Oh, we go. Right, so, morning everybody. The bag is new design, and it came about because I just love bags, basically. And I thought it'd be really good fun to include Prairie points, which is something that I've not yet put on any of the quilts I've made or designed. But I thought, well, let's start with the bag, and it makes a really nice trim down the sides. So with the bag pattern, I'm sorry you haven't seen the colour version, but it does look really good in colour.
It'll arrive, don't you worry.
The warehouse have got it, it's just not come up here. So you're going to start, I would get your handles made and out the way. So the first thing you're going to do, after you've sat and read the instructions with a cup of tea, Pimm's, gin and tonic, whatever it is you're going to drink, is decide from the 3 fat quarters which is going to be, may I borrow the sample bag?
Oh yes, help yourself.
So you have to decide.
Don't worry, you carry on going. I'll just pick up Delphine's work of art.
I'll just wreck the joint.
Oh, I'll tell you what, we'll swap it for that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't put anything near me. So you have to decide which of the fat quarters is going to be your pocket front, and your they'll also be included in your Prairie points. Which one will be the band on the side and your lining, or half your lining, and which one will be your handle, your other Prairie points, and your side. So that's your biggest decision. The plain ½ metre will fill in all the gaps. So once you've decided which is which, that is when I would use the page 7 to write down which fabric is which. And it might be a good idea to just take a little snippet of the fabric and just staple or fabric glue it to the paper, because then you've got a visual of what you're using as well. But it's important that you organise yourself so you've got F1, which is your plain, F2, F3 and F4. F2 is your pocket fabric, F3 is your border and lining, and F4 is the rest. Okay?
Yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah, we are. We just have to move your
Just
things to the bottom of the
rearranging
pin.
my world.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll put that back up there.
I'll see what you can knock over
and
this
see
time.
what I can knock over now. Right, so we've made our handles, and I've just done some wiggly lines to reinforce, and it's always a good idea to do some top stitching down your handles because it does reinforce the grip on a bag as well. And then you'll see they're not long handles. If you want to make longer handles, then wait until you've cut all the other pieces, see what's left. You may be able to do a pieced longer handle, but I just wanted one that was long enough just to sort of go under my shoulder so the bag tucks under. I didn't want a crossover. So put those out the way once you've made. Then you're going to make your prairie points. So you're going to cut your squares from the two fabrics, and this is where you want your best press. So you best press, you spray on, give it a few minutes to soak in, but best press is your best friend, basically. I best press everything.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? Some designers best press everything, others just go, don't bother.
Yeah, I best press everything.
Yeah.
I do find it makes a massive difference to the accuracy, especially with something like this where you really want nice, crisp points. It really does make a difference.
Message on my bottom. Susie, love your dress. Did you make it yourself? What pattern is it? Where's it from? You look amazing, from Pauline. I was going to say that because Claire's also messaging saying loving your dress.
Thank you. It's actually a top that I found in a shop, so I didn't make it.
And what shop?
Am I allowed to say brands?
Yeah.
Where I live, we have a New Look outlet store.
Okay, so it's New Look.
It is, and I paid a stupidly small amount of money for it.
How brilliant. No, exactly, because it looks expensive.
Yeah. Well, so much so that I actually couldn't have bought the fabric just to do one sleeve for the price I paid.
Did they have more than one?
What sleeve?
No, out top.
Oh yeah, they have loads. Yeah.
Did they have it in different colours?
Well, the whole store is arranged in colour.
Oh wow!
It's huge store. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
It is.
And where? Without giving your address away, you live near?
I live near Rugby.
Near Rugby.
It's worth a visit.
Claire says, I've said that one. Margaret says good morning. June says good morning. Scotching here again. Hilary says good morning. Anne says morning, John and team. Looking forward to a great show. Lynn Tuitt says good morning, everyone. Spent a lovely evening reading your book, John. It's really interesting. I'm going to have to watch later. As yet another internet company, a third one, are digging up outside our house. I can't hear the telly. We've got one more here, and then we'll get on with the sewing. Morning, John. Loving your book. I can hear your voice in every page. This is the first time I've ever messaged. Much love from Susan in Tyneside. Aww. Welcome, Susan in Tyneside. Thank you very much indeed. There's still 260 of them.
It is good.
Thank you. Have you read it already?
No, I haven't read the whole thing.
I was going to say yours only arrived yesterday, didn't it?
It did, yeah. So I had it open on my desk as I was working, and I kept flicking the next page. So I started on it. It is fabulous.
Thank you.
It is just like having a conversation with
That
you.
was the whole point. That was the whole reason.
It's really lovely.
Right, okay, so we've got your fabric, fold it in half.
So you fold it in half diagonally, point to point, and you need to be really accurate and give it a really good press.
Right, steam or no steam?
I don't use steam.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of steam.
All right.
And then in half again diagonally. Again, you want a really accurate, good fold and press. And this is why I use best press for this, because it holds the point. If you've got a clapper, a quilter's clapper, you can put that on to hold it while the heat transfers. So you need to do that to all your prairie points. You need 18, is it 18? Yeah, 18 of the main one and 8 of the other one. It says on the instructions.
I was going to say, read your instructions.
I don't know why, read my instructions. I would if I were here. Yeah. There you go. So I've made them all earlier. And then you're going to use them all. So you're going to start with the pocket. So the pocket on the outside, front, you have, because I wanted to minimise the amount of fabric you had to make it economical, if nothing else. Your pocket is made of 2 pieces on the inside. So the first thing you're going to do is join them together, press the seam open so you've got a nice flat piece to work with. Then you're going to take a ruler and some form of marker. Now I use the friction pens.
Okay, available on the website.
Yeah, So, and you're just going to mark 1/4 inch in. So that's your seam allowance marking. And the reason you're going to do that is because you don't want your prairie points really to go into your margins very much.
Right.
Because if they do, they're just going to impinge your seam, aren't they?
Yeah.
And make it bulky. But you want to see them. So I need 3 of my feature ones. I'm just checking that I've used the right ones. Bear with me, caller. Where's my other bit? There it is. Yes, I have. You know when you sleep and you forget what you're doing.
I'd have to sleep to forget, or just forget full stop.
I have to be honest, I'm not sure that I did sleep last night.
Oh, I had. Did you see the moon? Did you see the buck moon last night? Oh, it was incredible.
Was it?
Yeah, all sorts of things are going to start happening now.
Oh, what's going to happen then?
Well, do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
If you believe in these things, hang on a sec. Let me just. I'll get it up and I'll tell
fall
you.
apart or something?
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's
Oh,
good.
it's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here we go.
good.
Tonight, last night's full moon, the biggest supermoon of 2022, deep karmic reset, aligning us with our highest frequency and divine nature, bringing super deep energetic cleansing of blockages like past karma, karmic ties, unresolved inner child wounds, unhealed painful emotions, grief, trauma and memories, understanding, forgiveness, healing, a sudden burst of energy and forward motion. This moon brings sudden drastic positive shifts in our love life and career, e.g. someone realises they love you. Oh,
That's
gonna happen.
exciting.
I know.
Oh, that's happening tonight.
No, from now on, because the
right,
moon's
okay.
happened. It's like it happened last night. It's from now on. It'll
very
shift
cool.
your energy.
Okay.
New jobs and everything for all.
Exciting. Right. So, your prairie points. You'll notice that one side has got your fold, the other side is open. You want the open side all in one direction. So choose pointing to your left or pointing to your right, it's your choice. It does matter in a minute, but for this, it's your choice. So you want to place one so that it's just over that 1/4 inch mark, and place another one with its opening the same way.
Yeah.
The opposite side, just over. Then the one in the middle, if you open up that first one, you can tuck that one in there, so it's equidistant or in the middle, and then tuck the other one inside that one. So you've got them layered across there. Then you want to take the pocket front piece and lay that over the top, right side down. And then you want some clips or pins. Clips I think are better for this because they would be if you could find them. There you go, let's get 3 out. Because pins are just going to disturb the placement as you lift it to pin.
Well, you're going through quite a few layers of fabric as well, aren't you?
Exactly, yeah. I'm going to use one more. So you want to hold it in place, and then we're going to stitch 1/4 inch across there. Now I've increased my stitch length to, this normally has a 2.4 setting for stitch length for this straight stitch. I've increased it to 2.6 just to go through the, well, it's 6 layers of fabric already. And I've got my 1/4 inch foot on, and off we go.
Just move the bottle of Best Press for me, Susie.
Oh yes, there you go. Is that good?
Thank you.
Are we all right? So then what you want to do is open it out, and you want to flip those prairie points towards your pocket front. And I'm just going to set that seam on the wrong side and then press that over. So my prairie points are now overhanging. Now I think the way I've put my fat quarters together on this is just one of the obviously 3 options. I also think if you had the mustard here, that would look amazing as well, but obviously it would change everything else in the bag. So that one you want to do is turn it so the bottoms of both the inside and the outside bag match, and then just press it at the top so you get a nice crisp edge. I pressed from both sides.
Yeah.
So then you've got this faux band appear at the top, and that gives you your pocket front. Now before I get any older, I'm just going to shove a pin in there just to hold it.
Before you get any older?
Yeah. Well, you get older every second, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
No. So then you want to take your main piece and just place your pocket front on there. Ready? I'm not going to clip it yet because we're going to put other pieces on there. So that's all ready to go.
Right.
So now we're going to make the 2 side channels that come down here.
Lovely.
Now those are comprised of a thin band and an outer of your plain, and you want your prairie points. So this time I want 3 of the prairie points that I've used for my pocket top, and I want 2 of my other ones. Now I need to check what I've already made so I get this right. So this one is going on the left side of my bag. So what I want to make sure is that my prairie point openings are towards the bottom of my bag.
Right.
That was just personal preference. It's nothing else than that. So again, I'm going to mark my 1/4 inch with my pen, just so that I know that I've
not going into seam allowance.
Not going too much into my seam allowance. It's literally the point that I put into the seam allowance. And then I'm also going to finger press and find the centre. Because that way I can, now I want my points pointing towards the bottom of the bag, so it's this way round, but I'm going to hold it horizontally to get my orientation. So there's piece 1, piece 2, and the one in the middle. So there's my finger press, so I just line the point of my prairie point up with that finger central line. Get it the right way round, Suze. And you should find that they should just touch the other side of that band width.
Okay.
Then you want the alternate ones, same orientation, so fold towards the bottom of the bag, and they fit in the middle. Try and get them in the middle.
Do you slide it inside the other prairie
yes,
point?
Yes, you do. You just lift up the next one and tuck it inside that point. And that way they hold together as you move down. If you want to refold a prairie point because you like, you prefer it, you can do that. You have to, I would just best press it again to refold it. But I'm not going to do that.
Now, where do prairie points come from?
Well, they were from the prairies, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't the Midwest thing. When they started designing the quilts, that's where it came from. Then you're going to take your plain piece, and they're really lovely as borders. On the when you get to this stage, if you put them here, they look so lovely. And if you can be really doing with it, you could do it as instead of a binding.
Of course.
They just look amazing.
Morning, John and Susie, loving the demo. Where did Susie get her clips? I love them. No.
These ones.
We sell those.
You do. The magic clips.
Yeah, you have to go onto the website. They're called magic clips. We do them in the small size and the long size. It means you can machine.
They've got the seam allowances marked on them.
Yeah.
But
and also they're flat, so you can get them with the foot of the machine much closer to the clips than you can do.
They are really, really strong as well.
Yeah.
They're absolutely brilliant, these clips. I have them in all sizes.
No, these ones are called magic.
Yeah.
They're called magic.
So then you're going to take your plain panel and as we did with the pocket, you're going to place it right sides, obviously doesn't matter with plain, over the top, and then just clip to hold all of that in place. And I just put a clip on every prairie point cap, making sure that they're all still lined up with the top, because the last thing you want to do is sew your seam, open it up and find all your prairie points have slipped. Nothing worse than a slippy prairie point. But prairie points are a good way to use up your scraps as well.
Yeah.
Because you can make them out of any size square. But I just think they're a nice feature. So again, 1/4 inch seam to hold all that in place, slightly longer stitch length.
Do they keep their shape when you wash the quilt?
Yep, they do. because you've pressed them like that,
Yeah.
and you've machine sewed them in place, they will hold.
I knew the answer to that because the one Marcia made for me has got prep.
Yeah.
And I've just washed it because the cats have been sleeping on it.
So then when you open up, remember this is going this way, so I'm going to set my seam on this side and give it another press over.
If you don't like prairie points, you can do the whole back without them.
You
couldn't
don't have to have the prairie points in it. No, it mean you'll have fabric left over,
Yeah.
but that's not a problem, is it? We can always use extra fabric. But I just wanted those as a feature.
Yeah.
So the next thing you're going to do is you're going to make 4 sets of those, and you want them so that they are opposite ways round. No, I have done it right. It's just my brain wasn't awake yet.
Oh, hang on, they're the opposite way round, but
Yeah.
the prairie points are pointing in the
Oh,
same...
if I put them in the wrong way round, well, let's press them that way then. That's fine. You can just repress.
No, I wasn't criticising.
No, it's fine.
I just couldn't figure out why they were pointing in the same direction.
I'm just not awake.
I've got some lovely lemon drizzle cake you can have in the
Have
break.
you?
Yeah.
I wonder who brought that in.
Dunno. Mind you, last time you brought me my lovely lemon drizzle cake, you brought chocolate cake for upstairs.
Yeah.
That was
The
divine.
Rocky Road. That's what I'm going to
Oh
bring.
no, was it Rocky Road? It was just like sponge.
Oh no, that one.
yeah. It was not gluten
Oh, well,
free.
I can do that. That's not gluten free.
No. Well, I know that. I can have it if I'm on my way home. That's all right.
All right.
You see.
Oh well, I can bring that in tomorrow instead of Rocky Road.
No, you do what you want to do. Just don't tell the office.
Okay. Well then, I don't think they're in.
Oh, what day does it say? Oh, they're not in today anyway, are they?
No. So if you want to, you can do some top stitching down here.
On the yellow bit.
So I would do it on the yellow.
Yeah.
And if you're going to do it, make sure you increase your stitch length to do that. Do we want top stitching?
Right, so Penta, because we've only got, how long we got on the before we have to go? 15 minutes. We've got, so
15
it's fine.
minutes.
Depends
It's
what
up to
else you want to show.
Well, we're almost there actually.
Oh, okay,
aren't
we'll do
we?
the
So
top
shall I do
stitching
a
then.
top
Yeah,
stitch?
do the top stitching.
Because I think I've already done the top stitch.
Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't done it on this, so I won't. No, there you go. I
Make
did
your
on my-
mind up, woman.
Did on my sample, but I haven't on this. So do you want me to show you what I did on the sample?
Yeah.
So with this one, I did. You can't really see because I did tone on tone. So I did top stitching along the band, just at a 1/4 inch away from the seam, and then on the borders, I did it either side of that band once it was sewn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's that one, but you don't have to do the top stitching if you don't want to. So this time what we're going to do is we've taken our central pocket piece and I'm going to lay these either side and just clip them into place to hold them.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to sew those together. Again, 1/4 inch seam. So that one goes that way round. Let's just check that's right. Yep. And we'll put those in.
Most popular so far is the one. Is it the one that Susie's using?
Is it?
I don't know. Oh, it's the red one. It's the red one.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that weird? Look, there's no mention of a colour in the graphics up there. So it's the Moda little. So it's the red one, the one that's already made on the shelf. There it is. What did you put on top of your mannequin in your garden? Has it got a blouse on?
Yeah, it's got my blouse on. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just ironed it, so I thought, oh, whilst it's ironed, I might as well.
I bet your neighbours love living next to you.
They,
What's she gonna
they
have?
can't see that bit of my
Oh,
garden.
can't they?
No. And at that time of the morning, there's nobody up.
Huh?
There's nobody up at that time of the
Did
morning.
you do it this morning?
No, that photograph was taken about.
Excuse me, just walking behind you. I've
That's
just
right,
got to plug
2
this
weeks ago
in. Yeah.
at 6:30 in the morning.
Nice. You an early bird on the.
Normally we're up at 5:30.
Every day, even if you don't have to be?
Every day, yeah. Yeah. I say we, my husband and I, or the dog isn't.
The dog is, yeah. Oh, the dog isn't?
No, the dog just waits for us to get out of the bed and then he pushes all the duvet to the bottom of the bed and makes himself a little nest and gets in. And bear in mind, you know, he's a dog that is...
Yeah, he's not a small dog.
No, not a small dog. But yeah.
He doesn't sleep on the bed during the night time with you, does he?
He creeps up.
Have you got a big bed then?
Yeah.
I was going to say, for the 3 of you in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't when it's been hot.
Yeah.
He's taken himself downstairs and slept downstairs.
Yeah. When I had Norman and Nellie, they used to sleep upstairs with me because when they were in bed, that was it for the night. They didn't move.
Yeah.
I tried it with these two, and they're on the bed, off the bed, on the bed, off the bed, and they're massive. They're really, really big cats. So every time they jumped off, and Ghost hasn't got an idea of where your face is, and the amount of times Ghost would jump on the bed and land on my face, then freak because he's landed on my face.
That's so
I know, nightmare.
Don't we love them?
Oh yeah, completely.
So this is where you need your H640.
Yeah.
One thing I didn't do with the pocket, which I should have done, is put H640 in it. But you don't have to do that. But if you do, it goes on the reverse side, and it should be a bit smaller.
Yeah.
So I might be able to slip it in because it is small. If I trim just a fraction off it, let's put that in. Otherwise, we'll have one stuffed pocket and one unstuffed pocket. Can't have an unstuffed pocket.
No, exactly.
So I'm just going to trim a slither off there.
Nikki, I know that they've asked Alison, Mary and Marion Allison for hundreds more of those bead things. It just takes her a while to put the chicken sets together, but they will definitely.
Aren't they cute?
Aren't they cute? But it will be another show in a week or so.
I know. I'm glad she's doing some more because I want some. I need prosperity chickens in my life.
I've got prosperity chickens, loads of them. In fact, I was looking at mine last night when I was signing more books last night, and I kind of looked.
Yeah. I need.
In my dining room.
Yeah. I was watching that when I was watching the show. I thought, I could just make those while I'm
between everything
watching
else
the
you've
show,
got to make.
and then I thought, no, you can't. You're supposed to be doing this,
Yeah.
and then you've got to do that, and the dog needs a walk, and that's the only good thing about the heat wave. No, I love heat, so I love it. There you go. I'll put my thing in, so I'm just going to heat that. Is the fact that I can't walk the dog as far, so.
But you're cold, so it's good for you. Or
Yeah,
is it
I
the
love
dog
the
that
heat.
gets too hot?
No, he doesn't get. He's a sun worshipper too. He loves it. Yeah, yeah. We bought him a cooling mat when we were camping because we were camped in that first heat wave.
Yeah.
And he was eventually lay on it, but with his bottom on it, but his head in the sun. Absolute numpty.
Yeah.
Really numpty. So I'm just putting the H640 on the back of that, and again I've cut the H640 so that it's just inside the seam allowance.
Yeah.
So I'm not trying to bulk out my seam too much. It's not the end of the world if it's the same size, but it just reduces your seam bulk.
Message coming in. Morning to you both. Lovely bag. Just ordered the pattern. Does Susie have an angel policy?
I'm happy for people to make and sell. That's absolutely fine. But if you're going to make it, I'd be really appreciative if you had credited me with the design rather than yourself.
Exactly. And also, we ask you not to pass the pattern on.
Yes.
Obviously, because that's how our designers make their money. So if you take one pattern and photocopy and give it to all your friends, then Susie can't feed her family. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or make me cake.
Yeah, that's the thing. I won't be able to feed John.
Yeah.
And then he won't invite me anymore.
No.
Right.
Of course, my say goes in this building,
absolutely. A bit like mine at home, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but I did get you your job.
Yeah. So you make 2 sets, because obviously a bag has a front and a back.
Yeah.
And you're going to put H640 on your base and H640 on your 2 sides. Now, when you come to do the base, because we're going to build it as if you're building a cube, really. So we're going to mark the 1/4 inch. You're doing a lot of 1/4 inch marking this morning,
aren't we?
Because then you've got your stop and start line. Unless you know where a 1/4 inch is, I just mark it. I mean, I know I know a 1/4 inch, but I always mark it, and I mark it both ways on here. And then you're going to place your bag front, and I should have put it on here, but I can see it. You're going to put them right sides together.
I was going to say that doesn't go together that way.
Told you, not awake this morning.
You've already had a coffee as well, haven't you?
I know. Right sides together, clip it to hold
Yeah.
it. Make sure you've got the bag bottom in the right place.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to stitch, but you're going to start at the 1/4 inch
Yeah.
and stop at that 1/4 inch.
Okay.
And I would do a stay stitch if you can, or backwards and forwards,
Yeah.
just to reinforce that bit there. So 1/4 inch, and again have your machine a slightly longer stitch length because you are going through a few layers here.
Oh, now hang on. Kate's loving. She ordered the pattern, gorgeous bag, fab demo. Can't take my eyes off your pearl bracelet either.
Oh, that was my wedding present from my youngest daughter and her boyfriend.
Oh.
So yeah, it's very special.
Right, so who was it? Sylvia. Here you go, Sylvia. Here's the red bag. This is the red bag. This is the most popular. Half the stock of the red bag has gone. Oh, okay. Please be careful as well, because there's 10 people got it in their baskets as well. $24.99. So this is the pocket here that Susie's just shown you how to make, and now she's obviously putting the bag base in.
Yep. So we're going to do that the other side as well.
Yeah.
Of the
Hurry
base.
up then.
All right.
Oh.
So you reckon it now as well. I'm glad it's not just me. So again, we've marked the 1/4 inch, right sides together, clip it in to hold. And we're going to scoot down. Remember to stop and start at those 1/4 inch marks. And the only reason we're doing that is because it just makes putting in the sides so easy.
Uh-huh.
And this is another way of getting that flat bottom rather than boxing corners.
Good morning to you all. With the fusible fleece, do you iron on the fleece or on the fabric side to glue them together? From Julia in Edinburgh.
If I always iron the fabric side for 2 reasons. First of all, I find it adheres better, and secondly, it minimises the risk of it melting on the base of your iron.
Exactly.
If you're going to do it from the fleece side, I've missed a bit there, look.
Oops.
If you're going to do it from the fleece side, then I would recommend you put a piece of muslin or plain fabric over the top first.
Yes, I agree. I concur.
Good. See if I've caught it this time. Yes, I have. Right,
Brilliant.
so we've done the sides come in now, and again you're just going to sew in between the 1/4 inch, but actually you don't need to mark it because you've already sewn your 1/4 inch, so you know where it is, and you're just going to sew in between the gap. Really.
Lovely.
So if I put that one on that side, and then I had another one, there it is. If your fabric's directional, and I don't think any of these are.
Some are
No, none of them are directional. Well, not that you can cut it directionally.
no, exactly.
Anyway.
Look. That one's directional if you were making a frock out of it, but
Yeah,
not
well, it doesn't
necessarily
really
for your
matter,
bag.
does
No,
it?
not at all.
No. So you can just go for it. And again, you're going to stop and start at the 1/4 inch points,
Yeah.
because then we can do the swizzle.
When we've done that, we might just have to talk through the
Yes,
rest
I
of it.
was.
So-
Yeah, that I was going to, because it got me to a point where I could
Talk.
talk it. That's that one. Let's do this one. And the bag itself is actually quite quick to construct.
Carol said her cats are funny. Have the window open. She went out of it but struggled to get back in through the window. Oh no. Mine's got a cat flap, and boy can I hear it going because it's underneath my bed. Not underneath my bed, but in the room underneath
under
my
the
bed.
room.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, go on.
you end up with like a cross shape.
Yeah.
So when you bring these together, you're going to right sides together, and you're going to turn them, and you'll find that they really easily line up, and then you just clip them to hold them, and then you can sew down your seams, and you'll end up with like a box effect. So if I just clip the top of each one, you'll see how it comes out.
And then your lining is just made out of the solid fabric, is it?
The lining is made of 3 pieces of your solid, your base and the 2 sides. So that's what you end up with.
Yep.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So your lining is one of your fat quarters and 2 sides. And
you know those 2 bits of fabric you nicked from mine?
No, they're not. They're my bits.
Yeah, that's what
home.
I meant. Yeah, that's the bits you cut off my thing.
No, they were the bits from home. The bits I cut off and the handles. Don't forget to leave a turning gap.
Whoops, my table's got no lock on it. Thank you, boys.
Oh my goodness. So you're going to sew the lining in exactly the same way, but leave your turning gap. And then you put the bag, you turn it through, and your handles, I positioned mine so that they lined up with those 2 borders, and you'll just pin them so that the raw edges are at the top. Make sure you've got no twist, and pin them out of the way.
Yeah.
And then you turn your bag through right side out, put it inside your lining, line up your corners, pin or clip the top, and then sew all the way round. Now when you press it, thank you very much, when you press it, as you turn it through, you can decide whether you're going to turn it all the way over so that you get a nice pressed edge, and you can top stitch along here if you want to, or you can do what I've done and press it so that the top just stands a bit proud, so you get a different band look.
Brilliant.
And that's it.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, Sue's back in an hour when she's doing the block book. She's doing the block book. So the 3 choices are, which one have you got in at the moment? Red is in at the moment. So 3 choices are. Roy still hasn't been up with the coloured. When he arrives with the coloured instructions, I'll show them to you. Right, so you get 1/2 metre of the red, and then your 3 fat quarters plus your instructions. $24.99. That makes that one there. Then I've got it in the one that Susie's just shown you, which is the turquoise or sapphire fabric, or kingfisher, I'm not quite sure what it's called. You get 1/2 metre of that, plus you get 3 fat quarters. Peacock. 3 fat quarters. And the instructions, obviously. And then last but not least, we've got the one you won't have seen, the orange one with the Anna Maria Horner. So you get 1/2 metre of the orange, and you get the 3 different fat quarters, plus the instructions. Yours will be coloured in a brochure, rather gorgeous and shiny. £24.99. Right, don't go anywhere. On the other side of the break, it's the book, it's the iron, and it's workroom tools. I will see you in 4 from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, on Monday, loads of these arrived at my house, right? So I drove over from my house with 1,000 of them for Sewing Street to have back in their stock. And then I wasn't meant to be on then because Stuart wasn't feeling very well. So I came in on Tuesday. I said, well, because I'm here, as soon as the warehouse have checked them in, then I'll bring them to the show and everything. And during the show, they checked them in really, really quickly. So we had 1,000. I went, a few will go today. Okay, 720 something have gone, and another 20 have gone already this morning without me even mentioning it. So it's my book. It's John Scott's Threads of Life. It's basically a little book all about me. Now, it's not your conventional book. It's not like a reference book that you can sit down. Basically, it's got all of you, so lots and lots of sewing tips in it, but it's interspersed with bits of my life and recipes and mantras and quick fire questions and things like that. It also comes with a signed photo, so you get that automatically with it. But in the book, it's really little. It's lovely to carry. I wanted it to be like a nostalgic book sort of thing. So it's like when I was little, we used to have the Observer Book of Birds, the Observer Book of Wildlife and all that sort of stuff. I wanted it to be a bit like that. And then inside the paper is very much like the old-fashioned, like a proper book. It smells like a book. And then as you go, right at the beginning, there is a contents. There's all contents at the beginning. So it's put down into dressmaking, into fabrics, into different collections, as it were. And then down here, these are the chapters that are all about my life. But in the book, it's all muddled up. So when you start reading it, I wanted it to be like, a bit like if you're watching a show here and I ask one question, and then I kind of segue onto something else, and then I go into something about my life, and then I go into a story about a famous person, all that sort of stuff. That's exactly what it's like. So you literally start... well, there's the introduction, obviously. And then you start, and the first question is, I bought my first dressmaking pattern and I don't understand how to read it. So that's just explaining things like that. But then it literally, within pages, flicks across to a quick fire question there. Then you've also got like a mantra from life. Then you've got like, then there's another quick fire question there. Then, of course, there you go. There's 2 pages about my life, just dropped in there sort of thing. So... it all started because a publisher approached me saying, would I write a book? And I said, well, that would be very nice. That's a nice idea. But they only wanted pure patterns. They only wanted me to do John Scott's patterns. And I thought, unless I did like basic blocks, it's going to be out of fashion, isn't it, within a year? And then also, it's just going to sit on a shelf in the bookshop with everybody else who's done patterns and everything like that. I didn't know how I could do it differently. So I said, what I'd like to do is what I've done here. And they went, oh, that won't sell. Oh, that won't sell. So I self-published with the help of Ali, who looked after my business and everything like that, who used to work in publishing. She worked at David & Charles for years and years and years. We put this little book together. Now, I am humbled completely, because Ali said at the beginning, oh, now you need to order this, you need to order 5,000. I was like, nobody in their right mind is going to read my book. Not that many people who sold out. Had to have another batch printed and everything, which are the ones that arrived on Monday. I sold out. Mandy Shaw's had some. She sold out. Sewing Street sold out. Like the first batch, we had thousands, and they sold out. The next day, I wasn't even on air the next day. I had to deliver another batch, right? I think it was only about 350 that day. And they literally just put them on the website, and they all sold out. Then, of course, I brought it on Tuesday morning, and 700 and something have gone. So I'm really, really touched, and thank you. And also, if you go to our website, it's really funny this morning, because we had an issue this morning, and we thought there were only a couple left. So I went to the website to see if I could buy it, and it was there. And I thought, oh, obviously there's some left. I couldn't figure out how many from there. There's lots of reviews. There's lots of reviews underneath it. And I don't need to show them now, but underneath on the website, there's loads of people who have written lovely things about the book. So thank you so much, everybody who's bought it, everybody who's read it. Apparently, people can't put it down. People are taking it on their holidays with them. At $12.99. Loads of messages came through for this when we were doing it on Tuesday. At $12.99. I know, and you get the signed photo. So I've had to do thousands of these, haven't I? Hi, John. Read my copy. Lovely, light-hearted book. You can dip in and out of. Great teaching in a conversational style from Sharon in Swansea. Thank you, Sharon, my love. That's not a FIFU. That's one she just sent in. There's loads on FIFU. Loads on FIFU. Anyway, it's all $12.99, and you get the signed photo as well. One more message, just in the middle of reading it. Very funny and informative. I'm loving it, from Susan in Bristol. Thank you so much. Love the book. It's just as if John is in the room with you, from Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. I sent one to New York yesterday. There's another going to California today. Okay, now, there's 25 people got it in baskets. Please make sure. You're all right, because I've got like 200 left. But we are planning on taking it to Festival of Quilts with us. We were planning on doing all sorts with it. So at this rate, there's not... Well, no, you're not. There are no more. There are no more. There are no more. So, yeah, exactly. If you don't get in... being honest with you, right? I don't think... They haven't ordered any more upstairs, and I'm not planning on having any more printed, and I've only got, like, a couple of hundred in my dining room. And Mandy Shaw was on the phone to me yesterday going, where are mine? Where are mine? So it's lovely. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. And also now people are going, where's book 2? Where's book 2? Where's book 2? I'll have to write it in winter because I can't write it in the summer evenings. But anyway, it's £12.99. £12.99. Please go through. Please check out. And make sure you get yours, because even though there's 200 left, who knows how long that 200 will last for. Yeah, we had so many people messaging in to go, I missed mine, I missed it. I'll just see if there's any comments come through on this one. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, it's dropped down a page. No messages there. Anyway, £12.99. I'll leave it out there. If there's anything you want to know, there's also... oh, hang on. Hi, John. It's honestly like listening to you on the show. Kept hearing your voice from Marion in Northamptonshire. Thank you, Marion. Thank you. You see, it's really weird because my friend Nadine, she's a journalist. She used to be the beauty editor of Hello magazine, and she's now, she's got so many followers. She's got 650,000 followers. And Jenny has to say, buy this cream, and it's sold out all over the world and everything. But anyway, she once read read something I wrote for another magazine. She went, ooh, they won't like that. Oh, no, you don't write as you talk. You write like this. And I was like, oh. So I've never done it before. So, £12.99. £12.99. Okay, now 50 have already gone this morning. And another 33 in baskets. Oh, now that will take it down then to 100. Will it? 150? I can't work maths out. How many did I start with? 260. 269, and that's... About 169. 169. Maybe, yeah. They will go. They will sell out. They will sell out. Not necessarily today, but it will go. So if you want it, or if you want to get it for a friend, or if you're thinking, oh, I won't come in now, I'll get one for Christmas for my Auntie Julie or something like that, I wouldn't wait. So pleased to finally get a copy. Good morning, John and the team. Lots of love from Marie in Buckinghamshire. Well, hello. Right. Okay, I'll leave that there. I'll come back to it later. Don't put that where that's mine, Kat, that one. Right. Now, the other thing I need to tell you about. The other day we had this iron on, right? And well, let's just put the graphic. I'll just put the graphic. You're going to lose it when the graphics come in, but I will show it to you how to work it in a minute. I'll move into the centre of the desk. Right now, when we launched this, we'd already got a saving of £50, right? And Dukey, who it's from. Oh, sorry, that's for my demo later. That's for my Hoover demo later. A vacuum cleaner demo later. Right. Right, so when we had this, right, it was £299, that's £50 off, split paid £99.66. Then, when I was discussing my birthday show with Hayley, we were sitting at the table upstairs, that I said, oh, can we reduce the iron? Can we have this iron with some, money off John Scott birthday special? And Paul, the head of buying, said, no way are you allowed to reduce the price of that iron. No way are you allowed to do that, right? So on my birthday, we didn't have it because we couldn't reduce it. I'm on a show with Ben the other day, and I'm just starting off in £299. I said, well, this is it, this is your price. And he went, no, John, look what I can do. And he did this. £239. Right, now, there's only 3 left. The other day when we did this, Ben, how many did we sell the other day? Because they all went into baskets the other day, so we presumed it had sold out, right? We presumed it had completely sold out because they were all in baskets. There 17 went the other day. 17 went the other day, right? There are only 3 left now. So if you've been thinking about it, now you must probably be going, well, why do I need that iron? Why do I need that iron? Well, first of all, this is what I want to show you first, right? You ready? Look at that, look at that. Now, we are meant to tell the health and safety people around the office. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be sharing. Anyway, we are supposed to tell them because it could set off the alarm, so I should. Anyway, it doesn't matter. First of all, it's a fantastic steam iron. Let me pull it into the shot so I can just show you the actual unit itself, right? Right, so this here is where you put the water in. Now, this is the 1 minute, this is the time I get very, very, very serious, right? You only open that when it's cold, right? Because this is like a pressure cooker. It's really, really tight. Got pressure. So in the morning, Rebecca Harrison, when she used to work at Angels, it was part of her job to come in the morning and put the cold water in all the cold irons before they were switched on. Because you don't want it running out halfway through a project, so fill it every morning so that you know that it's full for the day. It lasts and lasts. It depends how much steaming and pressing you're going to be doing. But if it tells you it's running out of water and you're using it, it'll be a while because you have to let it cool down and you have to let the pressure drop. Even this morning, when I opened it this morning, it was cold, obviously, but it makes like a rude noise, like that, you know, like Bruce in the morning after beans the night before and everything, that kind of thing. Anyway, that's where you put the water in. You do get this fantastic bottle with it, right, which is like a baby's feeding bottle. You know, when you turn it upside down and you just press it in, then when it's full up, it just stops doing it. So you get that anyway. Right, this here is your pressure gauge. So you can change the amount of pressure you have inside the machine. Then obviously this is your big cable, your big wire, going right the way round to your iron. This is your iron base here. It's got a cork handle, so the handle stays cool. The iron weighs 1.5 kilos, so it's it's a tiny bit heavier than your regular iron, but it's got the old-fashioned dial on it. You know what I mean? The 1, 2, and 3 dots. So if you're thinking, oh well, I don't do heavy tailoring, I only do silks and chiffons, you can still use it for silks and chiffons. If you're doing your patchworking, you don't have to have the steam on if you don't want to. I'll show you that in a minute. You could just use it as a straightforward dry iron. Anyway, it comes there, and then this button here, that's your steam button there. That's your steam button. It sits on a silicone base, so it keeps that base safe there. Now, let me just move the iron out of the way while I show you this, right? So on here, you've got 2 switches. One switches the iron on, and one switches the steam on. One light is green. There you go. That green there is it. You just have to. It's just because I've used it a bit. It'll go off again in a minute to tell you it's ready to use. But you can use it while it's on. The other one, if that one starts flashing, that's a red one. That means your water level, your water level in the tank is getting low. So you need to stop using the steam there and then. Right. That's the most important. Right. The other thing I need to say is. In this day and age where we have to be careful because it's still around, it's still there, you know, there's people dropping. Friends of mine got COVID all over the place at the moment. If you need to sanitize, because they say on all those adverts, don't they, that steam is like the best sanitizer, right? So if you have to sanitize your furniture, like if you've got cats like I have, and you can't take the cover of the sofa off to clean it, steam it. If you want to steam your curtains while they're hanging up, steam them. If you want to steam your mattress, because did you know you're meant to change your mattress every 8 years? And 8 years after you buy it, it weighs twice the weight that it was when you bought it. And the reason, it's full of your dead skin and it's full of poo that the little mites have done. I know it's horrible to think about, but it's true. It's true, you see. So, sanitize, steam your mattress. But you're thinking, well, I can't get my mattress to my ironing board. You don't need to. You don't need to, because look, it also comes with this. Also comes with this. The unit fits on the top of there perfectly. So it's on little casters, so you can move it any which way you want to. Now, last time we did this, we looked up trolleys like this. Not this trolley, but trolleys like £100. Oh, there you go. There's one there. We're not. It's not a direct comparison. Oh, hang on. What's she showing? Sorry. Oh, that's the dimensions of it. Sorry, I thought you were showing a price comparison. There's the dimension of ours. Oh, do you have to put it together yourself? Ooh, okay, you get the tools and everything. Anyway, so you get the trolley. So the other thing is Suzie said this morning, oh, it wouldn't fit on my ironing board. Doesn't need to fit on your ironing board. It can sit underneath it. The unit can sit underneath your ironing board on this, and then you just lift the actual iron up to do your pressing if you want to. Now, I always have these two sturdy bits of fabric here. Right, so if you use wool, right, you're thinking, oh, I can't use that on wool. Yes, you can. Here's a very, very scrumpled up bit of wool that we leave scrumpled up on purpose underneath the iron. Look at this, look at this, look at this, right? Look how fantastic it gets every single crease out. Also, you don't want to actually press it. You see, these really originated in tailors' workshops, didn't they? Because when you're doing those lovely seams on a man's suit, you need to press it over the tailor's ham, which I'll show you in a second, or the sleeve board or anything like that. So that's wool, right? But we also have, oops, you know the cotton that we sell up every day, the Rose and Hubble cotton, get really scrunched, can't it? Now, I used to send my laundry and my sheets out to have them laundered because I love pressed sheets. I love to get into a bed that's got fresh. It's too expensive now. And the other thing is I can't, now I don't iron anything. I just put it, wash it, dry it, put it in the air, and we'll put it in the cupboard, get it out, put it on creased. My mum, when I was little, she used to fold the sheets and everything, and then she'd iron the top bit, the bottom bit. So in the airing cupboard, they all look lovely and neat and everything. You know what? This will go through, because when you used to open it, right, there'd only those two squares that were like not creased, everything, the rest would be creased, right? Now, we did this the other day. We got 8 layers of fabric and we went through them and it pressed all the layers. But watch this, watch this. Imagine your shirts in the morning. Imagine anything. Teach your husband to use this, he's going to laugh. Look at that. Look how brilliantly that just takes all the crease out. Now, when we first launched this, Gary said to me, because I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shirts, he said, just come in, either put it on your mannequin or put it on a hanger and just steam it like that, and you'll watch the creases drop out of the shirt. It's fantastic, but remember, I've only got 3 left. There's only 3 available. It comes to you directly from Juki. Well, no, it comes directly to you from Franklin's in Colchester. They will deliver it to you. It's included in your £3.95 postage and packaging. I know. So if you bought something else, if you came in and bought the early bird, or you buy anything else today, excuse me, even though it comes directly from them, you will only pay £3.95 postage and packaging. I know, isn't that brilliant? And so you're getting £110 off the original price, because we'd already taken £50 off. And now we've taken another £60 off. Look at the split pay. 79.66 3 times. Well, I don't think we'll do these irons again. I think that's it now. I don't think we'll do them again now. So we could be looking at the last 3 we'll ever have. Yeah? Yeah? And you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. These come directly from Franklin's, right? And it was Franklin's who said to our team, we need the space now in our warehouse for sewing machines. Well, actually, this comes from the industrial, like where they make the riveting machines and things like that. We need the space now, so either you have them in your warehouse and you ship them out, or you get rid of them. So our management team decided to do this. I know. Juki are not going to be happy. Franklin's not going to be happy at all, because they said, right, there's only 3 left, right? There's only 3 left, and there are 10 people got it in their basket. I know, obviously, you need to think about it. You need to think about it. Remember, you and 9 others are thinking about it right now. And there's only 3 available. Now, this did happen the other day. We had too many people within the baskets, and not everyone checked out. That's fine. That's your prerogative. That's absolutely fine. I do that sometimes when I go to the Long River, and I fill my basket full of goodies, and then I get to check out, and I go, oh, I don't really need that. Oh, I don't really need that. It's not yours till you check out, remember? If you want it, there's only 3 and there's 10 in baskets. I'm going to move on. Right, now please don't move yours while it's hot. I've just got to do that because I've got to get on with the show. I'm not a trained professional at all. More like a foolhardy. Let me just switch it off. Right, I've switched it off now. We're not coming back to that. Right. What was the third thing you want to do, sorry? Like, we've done that book, we did the iron. Oh, the wet and dry hand vac. Right, I'll do this because I've got space here to do a demo, right? So, let me just open this. This is brilliant, right? This is a little hand vac, right? So it can live on this. This is the recharger. Let me make sure I'm in the right place. This is the recharger, and the way it does is that just sits on there like that. So you can just leave it on the shelf and charge it like we do here, or you're under the stairs cupboard, your garage wall, screw it to the wall. It comes with screws. Screw that to the wall, you see, and then you can store it against the wall like that. See, so it's really, really good like that. So once you've got it charged up, listen. You can hear, can't you? You can hear straight away how good the suction is on that. Now, you get 2 nozzles with it. You get this nozzle, which is your dry nozzle, and you get this one, which is your wet nozzle. This is your dry, that's your wet. So you can do dry and wet. Or you could, if you're picking up big bits, you could just leave this open. Now I'll just show you this bit as well here. So this comes off, it's got a filter on it, and all the gubbins, all the rubbish all collects in there when you want to empty it. Now obviously, when it's dry, now hang on, where have I put, oh there it is. I brought my muffin specially. I've got my muffin here. I did dig into it in that last break. Now this is dry, first of all. If you can't get the vacuum up your stairs, this is perfect. All right, stop. Right, ready? Steady. This is without a nozzle on. Watch. Can you see how quickly it picks up? Now, if you want it to be a little more precise, you can put that on. Pick up the little last bits like that. Brilliant, isn't it, right? And then you can just empty that out into your bin. I'll eat those later. No, I won't. I'm only joking. There we go. Empty it out into your bin. What I was going to say was, if you're going to use it to do wet as well, please don't use it with some of your... Because obviously the water will then go into your... The water will then mix with all your dry gubbins in there. Now, to do liquid... Now, they always tell me off for doing this, because I'm not supposed to do this, right? So, if you're around at Hannah's house... No, it wouldn't be Hannah's house. Right, so look. So, we've spilt the red wine on the carpet. We've spilt the white wine on the floor. We've spilt the cup of tea in the kitchen. We put the wet nozzle on the end. Watch. How brilliant is it? Oh, a bit left there. How brilliant is that? It's just sucked it straight up. Yeah, it's still a little bit, well, a tiny bit damp there, but it's still about, and all the liquid is now in there. Right, hang on. So Ben's housemate, he uses Ben's very expensive vacuum to clean out a plug hole in the bath because he's got tight ginger curly hair. And he broke it. Well, not surprised he broke it. Yeah? Also, these are brilliant if you've got a caravan, got a lodge, even the car. You don't want to be humping the car out, do you? Hairs when you're shaving. Oh. Ben's not old enough to shave, so I don't know why he's even saying that. He's got a full beard. You haven't. Have you? Has he got a beard? What are you doing shaving then if you've got a beard, why are you shaving? You haven't got a beard. That's not a beard, that's bum fluff. This is Ben here, my producer. Come round the back there.
This is a beard. I shaved it yesterday because I'm going on holiday.
What's that big gap there then?
I've got 2 gaps here because I think so much. So it's from rubbing, because I'm a thinking man. Get off.
Isn't that funny? If you'd said to me, has Ben got a beard, I'd be going, has Bruce got a beard? No, Bruce hasn't got a beard. How funny. So there you go. But so why have you got hairs down your sink shaving? You mean trimming, manscaping. Anyway. So all of that is 34. Excuse me. Why is it on split pay? Anyway, it's on split pay as well. If you want it on split pay, just 2 split pay, £17.49. They are brilliant. You see, I've always questioned... Oh, hang on, let's do this. Morning, John. Is the vac strong enough for my car? Yes, Anne. It is. It is. The only thing it hasn't got, Anne, is, you know, sometimes you want a long nozzle to go right down in between the seats. You wouldn't be able to do that with it, because this is the longest nozzle. But yeah, it's. I'd say it was strong enough for your car. Brilliant. I always question little vacuums, because you kind of think, oh, they're just gimmicky. You've just seen how it's picked up my muffin and it's picked up my water off there. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. You can put the bits in the dishwasher as well. Obviously not the main, don't put the main unit in the dishwasher, but when you take the front off and the, yeah, you can put all that in the dishwasher. Yep, right, okay, so where shall I go now then? We can do what? The stitch remover next, okay? Let's just put that down. Right, stitch remover, here. Now yours will come beautifully packaged. This one's already open. But the story of this comes from ages ago. Sally Ann Harrison was on the show, and she brought in a beard trimmer, and I was sitting there thinking, what does she need a beard trimmer for? And she said, it's the best way to do unpicking without harming your fabric. So we laughed about it, and then she bought me one. I've got a bright pink one. Then someone said, well, why are you using proper beard trimmers when you can use this? And this is fantastic. It comes in the box, beautifully packaged in the box like that. I'll do it from upstairs, shall I, like that? There you go. So you get your brush, your little oil, there's your shaver in there, and then your electrics come in there. You charge it up. Of course, now put it in. I want to get it out again there, will I? There we go. You charge it up. So can you hear that? It's just like, if you can see here, it's got little teeth, right? And they just go. Now, not only can you, I'll show you in a minute, not only can you, okay, if you're making a bargello and you've sewn them in the wrong order, I can show you how I can unpick that. But you know what? You know, if you're in like a baton twirling group and you all have your sweatshirts with like King's Heath baton twirling girl guides, or whatever it's called, everything, and you leave and you go to and then you go to the King's Norton one. You don't want to be wearing that sweatshirt, but you quite like the sweatshirt. You can unpick the motif from the back. I think there might be a picture actually. Hang on, where is it? Look, I thought it had a picture of the actual motif, but anyway, they're taking it from the, so embroidery, if you've got the new embroidery machine from Brother, and you don't like what it's done, you can unpick it from the back, look. So it's brilliant like that, isn't it? Now, I use it like this. What I do is, if I've got some of this and I've gone slightly wrong, I'll switch it on. And look, I just start cutting the stitches like that, because it's not going to do your fabric any harm whatsoever. Oh, there's one. Oh, hang on, where's the one I've started? Here you go. So then what I do is you get rid of the first few like that, and then you can just switch it on, and you can go along like this. Ooh. You see, what you meant to do is you meant to do it like this and go along, but I'm a bit impatient because it takes ages, sometimes takes ages to get through the threads. So I literally just pull my two layers apart like, look, 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 look. Yeah, it's once you get started and you've got a bit of leverage here holding onto your fabric. Look how quickly that gets through there. And then you literally just brush away. Oh, here you go, you can see on that side. Oh, you get your vacuum out, yeah, your Beldray vacuum out. But look, that one's taken off like that. Take away your stitches, press it, and you're ready to go again. I'll just show you again. So I just lift that one up. The big iron has sold out, everyone. The big iron has sold out. Congratulations if you got yours. Books flying out as well. Oh, actually, so be careful, right? Because half of the stock of the books have nearly gone now. We don't know how many people have gone. I'll go and check in a minute. Anyway, this is brilliant. This is £34.99. Now, also, it's not going to affect your fabric. It's not going to, you know, sometimes you're worried that little machines like this are going to snag into your fabric. Look, it's Absolutely, your fabric is completely safe. I suppose it's because your blades are in there. Let me just show you that. Your blades are in there, but when you switch it on, it's like a vibration backwards and forwards, isn't it? Like that. So there's a guard, your fabric's under there, the blade's not actually going near your guard, is it? Oh, there you go. Great product, easy to use, does not tear your fabric when unpicking stitches. Thoroughly recommend. Linen Angus. What a brilliant little tool, comfortable to hold, tears away stitches so quickly without cutting the fabric. Good for close to embroidery stitches too, there you go. Says Diane in Berkshire. Diane will be posh. Been wanting this for a while as I have some embroidery that I want to remove. Work like a treat, says Katie. Loads of reviews, I'm not going to read them all out. There you go, $34.99. Ready to go. It's ready to go. Ready to go. Right, hang on, I need to find the plug. There it is. There it is. Let's just double check on the book now. Okay, tell me properly how many are left. Does that mean how many are left? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise it would take like this. Right, 130 are left. 130 are left if you all check out. So please be careful, because I have not got any more on order. Okay, without the baskets, right? Okay, there's 155 actual books left, but that's not including people who've got it in their basket. So just keep an eye on that. Now there's 107 once you've all checked out. We might sell out today. And they've not ordered any more. They've not ordered any more from me. So there won't be any at Festival of Quilts, that means. Right. Bow Genius. Now, I'm not going to do a full demo on this, but I'm just going to show you how it works. If I can open the bag. Come on, John. Here we go. Here we go. Right, now this is how you can make bows of any size that, you know, sometimes you do them by hand. You get one side that's a different to the other, and it does, oh, it's just a nightmare. Okay, so what you can do is, yeah, you literally, I don't know how that goes in there. Oh, there you go, goes in that one. What you do is, I'll show you in the little booklet, hang on. You just put all your pieces together like this. I think it's just the fun just putting it together. Anyway, what you do is, let me show you the brochure. You can create bows of any shape and really, really fancy bows as well. So what you do, I'll just show you on here, is you put all the prongs in and then you wind the fabric around the prongs and then just lift it up. What day was it launched with Jules? Because she did a whole hour on this. 21st of February this year. So you literally, you can see here, you start off with your central bit, you put your ribbon through it, and then on this one, to get that bow there, you literally just tie round and round and round. Then to get more, that's to get that one, sorry. And then the basic boutique hair bow, look, you just put your prongs in, and then you can go up to any size, goes up to 8 inches, look. So you get in fact, we had, oh no, it was in the old studio, wasn't it? No, it was this one. Bright yellow bows. She did some amazing bright yellow bows with it and everything like that. And then it all lives, you just fold it up, that folds up like that. These will live in here, obviously. You've got a needle here. Oh, don't have to get that out. Oh. Well, it comes out, read your instructions. Anyway, lovely, really, really lovely. If you make a lot of bows, if you do weddings, do lots of wedding dresses and bridesmaids dresses, things like that. It's just fantastic. And then you can just store it away like that. And just lock, it's lockable at the sides here, look. Would be if you get the top on properly. There you go. Just lock it by sliding I obviously haven't got it in the right place at the moment. There you go. I'm trying to force it when it doesn't need to be forced, just slides across. Oh, and we've got Facebook as well now. Shall I have a look? Chicka chicka boom boom, there it is. Facebook is now on. Facebook is now live. Thank you, Dev support team, for sorting that out. Right, I'll just put that over there and I'll pass that on to Kat. Pin cushions next. Cute little pin cushions. I've got 2 beehives and a cactus. Right, beehive in grey. Well, it's not actually called beehive, is it? And no, it's a klep or a schlep or something like that, isn't it? Yeah, we call it beehive, but it's not a beehive. It is called a. I always get it wrong. It's kelp. Klep. That's the proper name for it. What it is these. This is like a romantic version of a beehive. What it is if you need a beehive removing, they turn up with their klep or their schlep or whatever it's called. Susan says, hooray, you're back. Marie says, hooray, you're back. Facebook is back, says June. Alan says, just a quick update, my nan's condition. Oh, she's not very well. Oh, send in love, Alan. Good morning, Susan. Gemma says she's very proud of me doing my book. Just pop out on my way back, and the Facebook is back. And Isabel says, morning, I'm popping in quickly to say how much I'm enjoying your book. Have a good day. Thank you. £11.99 this beehive. Oh, we're crashing. I wonder why he's so desperate to do these. £9.99. £9.99. They're lovely, lovely and sturdy, aren't they? Has Roy not turned up yet with the book? Where is he? £9.99. Gorgeous. That one's one in grey. There's not many left of that one or the next one I'm about to show. Not many of the grey one left. I need to get back over there. This is cute. Now, we did have sewing boxes and all sorts to match with this. Oh, actually, I've got a sewing box to match it with it. Right, £9.99. Do you want me to move it? Where's the shot? Oh, no. Kat, Bruce is talking to you. A skep. It's called a skep. Thank you, Fiona. Look. So you've got a little door. I don't think they go through the little door, really. £9.99. Cute, aren't they? Beautiful. And now the cactus. Or is it an aloe vera? It might be an aloe vera. It's some sort of succulent, isn't it? It's just got... £6.99 this one. £6.99. Is it a succulent? Is it a cactus? Is it an aloe vera? Oh, there you go. Ben took a very dying plant from here home last week. And it's now green. Should we have a look at it? Look, there you go. It's gorgeous. I'm not quite sure where you put your pins, though. And then... No. You still put them in there. I just think it's a cute little window decoration, that. If you're not very good with plants. Good morning, John, everyone. I must have my days mixed up. I didn't think you were until tomorrow. What a lovely surprise. No Pam Minihani, Thursday, Friday this week. I was in on Tuesday, but I wasn't supposed to be in on Tuesday, but I was in on Tuesday. Morning, John. It was meant to be. Finally on a day off and able to order your book and the thread trimmer from Andrea in Cumbria. Have you got any Cumbrian fluorite? It's a bright yellow gemstone. It's lovely. Pickup tool. Well, I've not planned this properly. Oh, this one's got a different label on it. The other one. Look. Pickup tool. Brilliant if you've dropped something like your muffin. Oh! Oh, I nearly dropped the whole muffin all over the floor then. Yeah, I'd be all right because I'd have the little vacuum to... Look. Muffin alert. Oh. Scissor alert. Also, at the end here, that's a magnet. Do you want me to show it to that camera? This here is a magnet. The yellow bit there. So you pick up your pins if you drop your pins on the floor. I know. When I first saw this, what good is that to anyone just sewing? It's brilliant, because if you do drop something, drop your piece of fabric, you don't want to bend down. Just pick it up. Hang on. I'm sure Susie will have left. Oh, no, she hasn't. She's cleaned up. But look, if I'm doing the... Oh, I'm not going to be doing the iron demonstration, am I? Sold out. Down it goes. Anyway, it is brilliant. $5.99. Oh, apparently I've got a little... There you go. Whatever that is, the cat's just throwing it. Thanks for the muffin alert. Been feeling rubbish so far today. Oh, Fran. I don't know what that is I've picked up. It's a Marvi Uchder jewel pickle. That's from next door. That's not ours. Anyway, that goes there now. That goes there. Do we? No, no, I've not got that. Not got that. I've got retractable. Ignore him. Ignore him. What's next then? Pressing hams. Now, I've not got these open, but these are, like I was going to say, if you're doing darts, I don't need it open, Cat, don't worry. These are darts or children's clothes or any kind of tailoring. These are fantastic. They're full of sawdust. Brilliant to steam into. £11.99. Used to shape darts, shoulders, collars, hips and bust fullness. Covered with strong twill cotton and durable wool acrylic mix. £11.99. If you're altering sleeves or skinny jeans or anything like that and you just want to press them, this again, you can do darts with this as well. Gathers, excellent for pressing gathers and prevents seam edge imprint on cloth face. Never knew that. Did you make your shirt? No, I didn't, Gemma. Could a mother-in-law's... it could be a mother-in-law's tongue. Could be that plant, couldn't it? I've got to repot my mother-in-law's tongue. £8.99. No, indoor plants, I repot them all year round. Okay, moving on. Thread storage box with an owl. Oh, you don't get the thread in this one. I'll do it that way, shall I? There's the thread. What happens is your Gutermann thread's fitted there. Personally, I'd get rid of this and use it as a trinkets box or put my threads in like that. But it does have that little plastic tray inside it there. Would you like some money off? Well, let's do it then. If I could get the tray back in. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. £9.99. £9.99. It's a lovely pattern, isn't it, there? We used to have these in the old studios. We used to have these as our set decoration, didn't we? Gorgeous. We do a bobbin one as well. We haven't got it today, but there's a bobbin one as well. Beautiful. Moving on. What time's it? Oh, I've got 10 minutes. I'm all right. Mini steam iron. The big iron sold out. Not doing that. Right, mini steam iron. Oh, do it from upstairs. Keep forgetting I'm on this side. This is brilliant. Now, $28.99 is your price. It comes with a travel case. Now, if you can Google Yahoo or Bing, the travel case, you can buy a travel case. Now, it's not a direct comparison for like £16 or £19, isn't it? Right, I won't open that one because that one's got to go back to the warehouse. Right, here we go. This is what you get. So there's your iron. Yours will be beautifully packed. You get a little jug, your instructions, your iron, which has a 1.9 metre cable. Oh, there you go. Look, this is not a direct comparison, but you could buy just the case for £16.99 if you wanted, which would make the iron, what, £12? Anyway, look, so on the iron here, you've got a little light there. So when you plug it in, the light comes on, will go off when it's ready to use. This here is where you put your water in, because it's a steam iron. That's your little window. The little windows tell you where the water goes up to. Steam on, steam off. Old-fashioned little dial to do your temperature there. You've got a cable clip there for when you're folding it up. The bottom has got your steam holes there. It's got a lovely plate that gets very hot. And also, you don't need to, it's got a kind of, you've got hand dexterity issues, then this is fantastic. It's got soft touch and you just push it around like that. It says a travel iron, but you've seen our guests using it as their little iron next to their sewing machine to press open their little bits of work that they're doing. £28.99. Brilliant, brilliant quality and brilliant price. Okay, right, just to finish, if you go to the website, there's scissors, there's snips, and there's those lovely... Oh, can I just do these? The Fiskars, right, okay, so I've been doing the Fiskars... Stuart's got these, but a Fiskars 60mm one. I've never had the 45mm one, so if you do love the one with the safety handle here... Have we got that one open, the 45mm one? Brilliant. I've not seen this one, you see, it's brilliant, right? So I've shown you the 60mm one in the past, right? This is your regular 45mm one here, and this here, so you can put the blade out and unlock it like that. So make sure that when you use it, now I wonder what that's. Is that for changing changing the blade? It must be, mustn't it? Yeah, that's for changing your blade, so you can turn it to a left or a right-handed one. What are you waving at me for? Cat's going like this. I don't know what she means. Anyway, it's £24.99. I love it. We've not had the 40. I've not seen the 45mm one. I've only had the 60mm one before. Right, very quickly before we go for a break, just going to recap the amount of books I've got because I'm a bit frightened. It's about to sell out. You do get a signed photo with it. Right, £12.99. Here we go. We could be a while. Ben's going to work out how many are left. Okay, and how many in baskets? Right, if everyone checks out, there are 100 left, and that is it. That is it. They've not ordered any more from me. There won't be any at Festival of Quilts now at this rate. So we've only got one. Now I know normally 100. I'd be going, oh, you're all right. You got 100. Got 100. Since Tuesday, here at Sewing Street, we've sold 900. 900 have gone since Tuesday, and that was the second batch. Thousands went on the first batch, and people messaging in saying they couldn't get it. They couldn't get it. Well, tell your friends, and which also now means if you're thinking of buying this one for somebody for Christmas, and I know it's a long way off, and I know we're doing Christmas in July next week, but if you're thinking of buying it for somebody at Christmas, right? There's only 100 left here at Sewing Street, and they haven't ordered any more. Yeah? So please tell your friends, or please buy one for your friends if you know they want one, because they haven't ordered any more at the moment. They may do. I might get out after the show. I've got to rush straight off tonight. I've got a medical appointment straight after the show today. Oh, I know. Oh, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But anyway. I was going to say, oh yeah, they might message me later saying, oh, we need to order some more. But who knows, they might go, oh no, we're bored of that now, full of that now. Right, so there are only 100 left once you've all checked out. Every time we bring the gas to another 30 go, another 40 go. So there's 100 left. So what day is it? It's Thursday at 5 to 10, and there's 100 left of the 1,000 I brought in on... Well, I brought them in on Monday. We started... Oh, actually, we did them at 10 o'clock on Tuesday, didn't we? So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday... Oh, is it only 2 days ago? So 900 of the second print have gone in 2 days. Yeah, we think by 11 they'll have sold out. We think by... You know, the management haven't bought one yet. You know, Colin hasn't bought one. Scott hasn't bought one. I know. Well, they're not going to get one at this rate, are they? All the money they've got, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to go to a break, because we've got to get ready for Suzie. Now, in the next one, there's a book. There's the most incredible book. It's a different book. And it's already very popular. It's called Block, what's it called? Block of Life or something like that. But anyway, it's all blocks. Block Party, that was it, Block Party. All the blocks in it have been designed by like Anna Maria Horner, all the big designers and everything like that. Tula, they've all the Freespirit designers have done one. I was going to say Jenny Eclair there. I don't mean Jenny Eclair at all. What's that lovely lady I follow? And I love her drawings. Just the ladies with the big hats. Anyway, we've got that book coming up straight away. And what Suzie says, there's no project in the next hour. It's just Suzie and I talking about fabrics, the book, and she's going to show you how to make the different blocks. So don't go anywhere. We will see you in about 5 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
I don't know what's going on down that end of the desk. She's chunnering away. Don't touch my lips. Anyway, this is the book I was telling you about. I love it. I love what Suzie loves it as well. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous book. It is called Block Party, Freespirit Block Party. So there are 40 quilt blocks in here. There are 5 samplers. Oh, I've lost my screen there. There we go. And 20 modern designers, all incorporate, what's the word I'm looking for? Contributing to the book. Now, I'll just show you around it, right? Because it's actually, can I come over to your side?
Of course you can.
So I can do that from the upstairs.
Do you want to do it from
we need some graphics in as well.
Do you want my book or your book? Mine's got.
There we go, $15.99. I just want you to see this book because it's just glorious, right? There we go. I'll just make a bit of space. Like that.
Yeah,
there we go.
The
Look at this, right? So, Heather Bailey, Amy Butler, Dina Designs, Joel Dewberry, Kathy Doughty, Margot Elena, Laura Hine, Anna Maria Horner, Kay Fassett, Jennifer Paganelli, that's the name I was trying to remember earlier, not Jenny Eclair, Tula Pink, Amy Reba, Snow Leopard Designs, Tanya Whelan, all of them.
Jane Sassaman.
Who?
Jane Sassaman.
Who's she?
Oh,
Jane Sassaman, I don't know. Jane
you'll
Sassaman.
recognise the quilts and everything.
Oh, we're
she
like,
does.
anyway,
Yeah.
look at all the different blocks in here. So each one of them, now, they're not just patch. They're not just piecing, are they? They are.
No, there's a mixture of piecing, a plique, and you can choose raw edge or turned, whatever you want to do. There's a bit of EPP in there.
FPP.
There's FPP in there. For those of you who don't know what all that means, it's English paper piecing and foundation paper.
So here we go. So it's a basically, oh look, it tells you all at the beginning there, everything that's in the book there. So each of the designers have all designed a block, and then we also have sampler quilt patterns as well at the back there. And so literally, I won't go through the whole thing, I won't spoil it all for you, but look, Heather Bailey has done boutonniere. She's also done solitaire. Oh, some of them done more than one then. Amy Butler's done that one.
Most of them have done
2.
at least, I think there's
3.
only,
Amy's done 3, yeah.
there's one person that has only done
Dina.
1. Yeah. Dina
But how
designed.
beautiful, and they've got a lovely contemporary feel to them, haven't they?
Yes, and they're all the fabrics that are recent releases as well, so you'll probably recognise the fabrics. But
Beautiful.
there's some really fun, quirky things to do. Some of them are on the bias, some of them are template pieces as well. So it's a really good book. Even if you're brand new to quilting, this is going to be a useful book for you. But if you've been quilting for a while and you just want a bit of fun, you want to practice new techniques, this book has got so many ideas for blocks in it. It's really easy to follow. You don't have to have prior knowledge because there is a section on how to do stuff as well. So
and every single one has either a template or a pattern or anything anything it needs. It's got with it. Do you know what I mean?
It even shows you with little arrows the pressing directions for your seams as well. So they've thought of everything, and because they're close-up pictures of the blocks and they're finished blocks, you can even see what they've done with regard to free motion quilting or quilting in the background.
These are your sampler quilts here.
Yeah.
Like Susie was saying, it's like a picture of the actual thing, and then close up, you can see everything that they've done. That's very effective, isn't it?
I love that one, yeah.
But what I also love is at the back here.
Yes, that's the bit I loved.
Oh, hang on, you've got techniques, quilt making techniques there. But look, all the designers and a little bit about them.
It's quite a fascinating read.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Anna Maria there. I know where that photo was taken. I remember that photo. Then you've got Kafen there and Brandon, Jennifer Paganelli, Tula Pink, Jane Sassaman, began to quilt in 1980.
Fabrics? You don't? Oh, that's what when I was flicking, I recognised the fabric straight away.
And these are the people who did the book, and there's more people there. How gorgeous is that book? 40 block at the moment. It's just a gorgeous book. Right, I'm going back to my own space now. Just a gorgeous book to have, isn't it? And it's only $15.99. All that, if you think of all that inspiration, all that designer knowledge, all that getting a dip into each of the designers' lives for $15.99. Message. Ordered this, looks like it must have so many different designs, says Kate. Exactly, Kate. When are you going to get around to making them, though? Beautiful, though, aren't they? Lots of people coming in.
40 blocks.
40 blocks. 5 samplers and 20 modern designers all contributed to the book. All Freespirit as well. You'll recognise lots of the fabric, you'll recognise lots of the designers. Say that again, Ben. Oh, yeah, Susie was saying this morning how much she loved this book. Not as much as she loved my book, but she loved this book. Susie, we're going to sell out of my book today.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's so good.
I know, frightening, isn't it? $15.99.
I should get a copy for Phoebe.
This one could right, half the stock of this one's in baskets now. So this one could sell out as well. First day on and first day off. Now, we're going to be talking more about this book in a second, but there's something else I want to tell you about. I'm going to, not off key, but not off piece or whatever. So many people have been asking about the Karen K. Buckley Perfect Scissors. They're here, right? They're here. I've got 2 sizes. I'll show you the both sizes, right? Big and little, right? So many have gone on pre-order already. Right, they're gorgeous. You've seen our designers use them. Oh, I can open this without breaking the box out. So many of our designers, big ones first, use these scissors. And you comment in, so they can be used by right-handed and left-handed people. They've got this beautiful soft touch fastening here, but these, uber sharp. Hang on, that's a glue pen. That's not this pen. This not. There you go. $31.99. They are beautiful scissors. Now, apparently, they're serrated edged. So, Kat was telling me this morning.
They don't look it.
No, they don't look it at all. And there's no mention of it on the actual. These are called large multi-purpose stainless steel. No, they're knife edge. They're not serrated. They're knife edge. Okay, let's just get. You've got to buy a bit of fabric. Just chuck me a bit of fabric over. Stuart was saying apparently they've got micro teeth on them, but they actually call themselves knife edge. Comfortable, soft-handed, sharp to the point. Oh, big bit of fabric, lovely.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, I won't chop much of that up.
Right,
I'll just do the corner here.
Do you want to small a bit?
Oh yeah, there you go. No, because that'll go in your handbag now.
Well, I was just going to drape it actually and wear it.
Oh, now, when you cut with it,
Yeah.
it does feel like a micro serrated.
Oh,
You know
does it?
that kind of, but it's really weird because they're described as knife edge, but
Oh, they sound good. Oh, I
they're
love-
fabulous.
yeah.
And what's brilliant about them? You can't
Oh,
see so-
right to the point. Look at
right to
that.
the point. They're sharp. Right to the point. Look.
Brilliant for cutting curves.
Yes. Gorgeous. $31.99.
Ooh,
That's
like
and because they're so sharp, they come with
A
a
cover.
protector sheath. Look. What do they call it? Cover.
Yeah, protective cover.
Yeah. Look. So you're not if they're in the drawer. Oh, actually, they're not that sharp, but you know what I mean. They're going to be safe, aren't they?
But also, when you go to groups, sewing groups and quilt groups, it means that they're safe as well.
Exactly.
Yeah,
$31.99. Loads of you been coming in for those. Loads have been asking about that.
they're good.
So very, very popular. We also now, I imagine these are going to be uber popular because this is what most people think of them as ones when you're snipping around curves and everything like that.
Yeah.
The little, I'm not going to get these out 'cause they're the same thing. Little snippy. Very popular because you can use them if you're right-handed or left-handed.
They're,
Yep.
They're really good for fussy cutting and EPP and
Oh
embroidery.
yeah, fussy cutting, EPP.
Embroidery.
Small multi-purpose, they call them lovely mint green colour. At $21.99. I'm just looking for a size on them. 11.5 centimetres apparently. Gorgeous. Loads of you coming in for that.
4 inches.
Your bit of fabric back there. $21.99. Keep going through for those.
I have to make a tassel now.
Christine, morning. I think only one blade has the serrated edge. Oh. Thank you, Christine. Thank you for that.
So good.
$21.99. That which means if it got serrated edge, don't put these anywhere near a scissor sharpening machine.
Oh no.
Never. Or what? No, you mustn't ever cut paper with your sewing scissors. Yes, see, I knew she'd pass out of that then. Just well, you're not on talkback, 'cause, you know. $21.99.
Who would do that?
Bruce, when you go to Festival Quilts, do not try and cut paper with anyone's scissors. You'll be in fear of your life.
I was going to say, not unless you want to die.
Eh?
Not unless he wants to die.
No, exactly. Right, back to the book, back to this book, Freespirit Block Party. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous book. So what we're going to do is I'm going to introduce you to some fabrics and then Susie's going to show you some of the blocks from within the book. Oh, this is going to sell out this hour. It's going to sell out. We had lots of them as well. $15.99. Got a question. Could you sharpen the serrated with sandpaper or tin foil? I wouldn't, Fran.
Tin foil would be okay.
Tin foil for I would say tin foil for Oh, pinking shears. Well, I suppose serrated
Yeah.
is a small pinking
Yeah.
shear, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I've sharpened my serrated scissors
Oh,
on
have you?
tin foil. Yeah.
Morning, John, Susie and team. Oh my goodness. I'm saying that. It says, oh my goodness. These scissors are the best on the market. Great quality from Penelope. That's what all the designers that use them say. They all swear by them. At $15.99. So they're not brand new today. They're not brand new today. Stuart said them before. Anyway, $15.99. Right, now I'm going to introduce you to this bundle of fabric here because I've never seen this before and I love it. I love it. I love it. So, I've got it in a bundle and I've got it by the half metre, right? So, I'll show you the bundle first of all. It's tuna pink. It's called a Tiny Beasts. Right, so £95.88 you get 6 metres of fabric. Are they not taking half a metre off or anything? Oh, we're going to do it then. £95.88, no. And it's on pre-order. No, not pre-order. What's that thing called there? Split pay. That's weird. It should be on split pay, shouldn't it? Anyway, look at the fabric you get here. You get half a metre of each of the following, right? Look, this is ladybirds. It won't be called ladybirds. It'll be called, it's cut off. Painted ladies, is it called,
Yes.
I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Painted ladies. Then look at this hedgehog one.
So cute.
Aren't they beautiful? It's what?
So cute.
So cute. I thought you were going to tell me the name then. I'll tell you the names when we do them by the half metre. So for the bundle, so you get the hedgehogs on dark, hedgehogs on red. Then you get like dancing raccoons. Then you get, oh, look at the reindeer. Oh, they're not reindeers, are they?
It's a stag.
Stags. Then you got your painted ladies on white. Then you got your squirrels. Luna. Squirrels. Luna.
That's called Oh Nuts.
That one's called Oh Nuts. I thought
Or
you'd
Go
know that one.
Nuts. Yeah.
That's on the lime green. It also comes on a mint green as well. Then you got your bumblebee.
It's a bear.
Well, it's a bear with
a-
bumblebees. Look,
Yeah.
I can see it now. I can see the bumblebees, and they're going towards the bumblebee house.
Yeah.
But there's the bear. Oh, look, then you can see the stags better on the pale pink version. Then you got the raccoons on the pink.
Dear John, the stag's called.
Dear John.
Yeah.
Oh, I think she named it after me. We got on very well. And then you got your bears on green. Aren't they gorgeous? So £87.89. Beautiful. Now, how are we going to play this? Shall I do it by individual fabrics, or shall we just, if anyone requests it, we'll waft it? Okay, so the bundle is there, £87.89. They're all on pre-order by the half metre, but if you want to see me wafting it, see the repeat or anything like that, just let me know which one you want to see. Just which one you want to see.
For you.
Pardon?
Do you want me to fold that
Thank
one?
you. Oh, which one's that one then? Hang on, we've got one that wants to be wafted. Hang on a sec. Charlotte in aqua. So Charlotte must be...
Charlotte?
Oh,
There
isn't
isn't a Charlotte.
That's not this range.
That's Kay Facet.
That's
the
from a
next
different
one.
range. That's over here, that one.
Yeah.
That one's, is that a Cafe one?
Yeah, that's Kay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Cafe, that one. That's a Cafe one. It's not called Charlotte, it's called Cloison. I don't know where you got Charlotte from. Hang on.
There isn't a Charlotte in Kay.
It's got an aqua, but that's a squirrel one on
That's
this
O
one. That's
Nuts.
called O Nuts. No, I've not. Oh. Anyway, we'll try and waft something for you later. If you let us know what you meant by Charlotte, then I'll waft it. Anyway, so that's all of those. Let's go through these then by the half metre on this side here, because we've got some caves. This is JMU 107. They haven't given us what? Oh, hang on. I think you said it was on pre-order. Oh, right. Okay. Stop, press, stop, press, stop, press. The tuna pink is only available in the mega bundle, right? They will be available by the half metre, but you need to go not onto underneath us here. You need to go to the shop and search Tudor Pink, and you'll find any that we've got available there. Yeah. Okay. So this one here is your Cave Facet Collection, Shadow Flower Pink. Succulents, I'd call that.
No, they're definitely they're like chrysanthemums, aren't they?
No, they're not. They're succulents, they are.
Or dahlias.
No.
All right.
All right, then. Do you reckon? I could have sworn they were
Look like
succulents.
the dahlias in my garden.
I've been calling them succulents ever since I first saw that one. Oh. Right, let's do the one then, Cloisonne, which we thought was Charlotte.
But whatever, they're good for fussy cutting.
Yes, and you want the code for it, which is ZOU107. We've called it Charlotte for some reason.
No, it's Cloisonne.
It says on the selvage it's Cloisonne.
Be brilliant as a bag lining.
How would you typed it?
Or a kimono.
Yeah, kimono would be gorgeous. Rightio. Then I've also got the Shadow Flowers in purple, UTU165. Well, I don't know if it's purple or blue, that one. Purpley blue.
Yeah.
We've called it teal.
What?
Right, it's definitely, unless they're saying that flower is teal.
Or this, the one next one along to me. Yeah, that's a teal, isn't it?
Oh, you see,
That's a green. That's fresh
but teal's
green.
not blue, is it?
Well, actually, it's more blue than green.
Yeah, but not that
on
blue.
the colour spectrum.
All right then, Miss Know-all. Colour spectrum, teal. Right, then we've got this one here, which is RKU194, which is called Charlotte.
Ah.
This is called Charlotte. So the last one, what they've done is whoever was typing it in has written Charlotte, but they meant Cloisonne for that last one, because this is Charlotte in the blue. Oh, we'll get there eventually.
That'd be a good border fabric, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay, then I've got, now I always call this one Grandma's Garden. It's not called Grandma's Garden. Oh, it's jumbles, right, but coloured in differently. It's called Flower Dot. Because look, it makes little flowers out of the dots. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Can you see the flowers made out of the dots? We've called it, Flower Dot in teal again. Well, I suppose I get away with that because the background's teal, yeah.
I love that.
That's a Brandon one.
Makes a fantastic backing fabric and binding.
Because the Cave Collective is the three of them, isn't it?
Yes.
It's Brandon, Cave and
Philip
Jacobs. And they all colour in differently and draw differently slightly, but they're a collective underneath the Cave Facet Collective. And then this one here is Military Ties, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Regimental Ties.
But again, great for fussy
cutting. There's no overhead, is there? Sorry.
Great for fussy cutting, good for borders, great for a bag lining.
Yeah.
Love it.
I wonder how those squares aren't. You see, that he'd been very clever if he'd made those 5 inch, wouldn't they?
No, they're 4, aren't they? Do you want a clear one?
No, exactly 4. This tape measure doesn't start at the beginning. It's very confusing.
Oh,
look.
It starts.
So if you
just
measure somebody with
inside.
it, it's what?
That's annoying.
Yeah. Anyway, and then I've got some 10-inch charm packs. Freespirit again. So this one's Tula and it's called Daydreamer. You'll see this fabric in a minute when Suzie starts wafting her fabric around.
Do you want to waft it? There you go. That's all the Tula one.
These are all the Tula ones.
I have cut into it. So
yeah, obviously you'll
missing.
get 10-inch squares. You won't get that.
And you'll get a full range.
Oh, sorry, again an overhead. Sorry.
Do you want me to do it here?
No, it'll be fine. We'll see you chopping into it maybe later.
It's a real mix. You've got fruit, you've got rainbows, but they're all really vivid, bright colours as we expect from Tudor. And then you've got the pointillism things, geometrics. It's a lovely, fresh summer mix.
Gorgeous. Right, that's that. So you have those back.
Right.
And then the other one is this. I love this one. These flowers.
Yeah.
This one is your Cave Facet Bright.
And that's from the 2021 collection. So these were last year's release.
2021 collection. They're beautiful, aren't they? Such gorgeous colouring in. I think, you know, they just sit and have a drink, the two together, draw some doodle drawings, colour them in, create gorgeous. I love those. You'll see that being used in a secondo.
I have a pair of trousers in that.
Have you got trousers? Did you do the ones your daughter made?
Yeah.
You see, I remember these things. Right, I know this is a bit self-indulgent. Before we go on to sewing, I just need to recap this because now we've got 100 of my books left, but I don't know how many are in baskets, so we just need to put the graphics in to see. It's just working it out now. Right, there are 99 left, however, 58. There are only 58 if once everyone's checked out. There are 58 left. I told you we were going to sell out today. I've just been a bit self-indulgent, sorry. Right, so Suzie,
Yes.
the Block Party book, you love it because you came in going on and on and on about it. Why do you love it so much?
I love it because its simplicity in its layout and the way it's put together. The fact that you've got a mix of piecing, applique, FPP, EPP. You've got some fabulous new block designs. I've got lots of block pattern books, and we've all, you know, come up with our own, and we do different things. But to have new, fresh ideas was a great inspiration. And I also, I'm a big avid reader, and I love the backstory on things as well, and seeing and meeting the designers.
Oh yeah, that's what I love about working here, is you get to meet people like Tula and Anna Maria and everything. But what I also love is we might like all the designers in there, but if you were to buy a book by each designer, that will cost, well, there's 20 of them in there, that's £300, isn't it? Whereas this way, you can, or if you've never even heard of the designers before, like I hadn't heard of Jane Sassawack, or what she's called. Sassaman. Yeah. It means I can look at her and go, oh, actually, I'll look into her now. So it's like a taster. So if if you watch us regularly, you'll have heard of Anna Maria and Tula and everything like that. If you've never heard of Jennifer Paganelli, you can see Jennifer Paganelli, read about her, see what her ethos is and everything, and maybe then go and research more about Jennifer Paganelli. I love it because it's like a little dip in of all the different. It's like a buffet, isn't it? You can have, well, try that, I'll try that. And the things you like best, you go back for a second helping.
It is. It's really good, and every block finishes at 12 inches.
Right. Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to combine the whole lot, I mean, would be a great exercise in learning and practicing your piecing and your accuracy of cutting and everything.
Yeah.
And just make a block a month, block a week, block a day, however much you sew, and then put them all together into one big quilt. Would just be amazing. But it would also mean that you'd learn a really lovely journey through quilting as you go.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why I love it. I mean, this is going to be one, you can see I've already, you know, I've marked pages left, right and centre in it already. I've coded mine, so I know that yellow's pieced, pink is FPP and orange is applique.
Oh, where's your EPP?
The EPP actually comes in as part of one of the pieced ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I can show you those. So do you want me to go through some of the blocks?
Yeah, please. It's all very well seeing the blocks in the book, but it's nice seeing them in real life as well, isn't it? So what fabrics have you used then? The fabrics I've got here?
I was given both the 10-inch charm packs and the tiny beasts. And
did you get all of that?
I got the whole caboose.
Wow.
So you can imagine when that arrived on the doorstep, I was like, ah!
Yeah, exactly.
Christmas!
Oh, Kat, was the thing... Oh, she's gone.
So, let's
was Susie's thing upstairs? No. We need Ben to chase that up.
Yeah.
Ben, can you chase up Susie's fabric so just due to come in?
Let's start, and I'll try and find you the pages. Oh, I can find them. So this one was Dina Designs, and this is Corsage. This is the actual one in the book.
So has she used her own fabrics?
Yes, so they've used their own fabrics, and they tell you which fabrics they've used as well, and they've also said where it appears in the collected quilts at the back.
Oh, brilliant. I just need to interrupt you a second.
Yeah.
There's only 30 books left of this book, the block book, but there's 39 in baskets. Sorry, Susie.
Check it out quick.
Yeah.
One thing I will point out with these, and you can see it most clearly on Arizona, if you're new to quilting and you love, you're not sure about doing your free motion or your hand quilting, they've really zoomed in on the block itself, so you can see what they as designers and quilters do with their, you probably can't see it on screen, you can see it clearly in the book, what they do with regard to quilting.
So not just the piecing, it's the finishing.
It gives you an idea of what you could do. I mean, everyone does their own thing, but for me that's useful as well, to see what they have in their head.
Of course.
So that piece I did in Tula Pink, so if I move my book over, and you can see...
Oh, it looks completely different.
Yeah. Really different. And I fussy cut the flamingos and chose the parrots, and I deliberately chose the parrots and cut them and pieced them so that they were flying at different angles across there, and then you continue a colour round it. But I love this bright lime fruit popping out as well. So it's a really nice one to fussy cut, this block. Really.
So that's from the Tula Pink 10-inch charm pack, that one?
Yes, that one is. Yeah, all of that was from there. So that was corsage.
Yeah.
Then, there's just so many in here I could have done. You can see I spent ages.
Yes.
Ages. So, and I then did another fussy cut one. So this one is a block that looks like this, which is amazing.
That looks amazing.
So that
now you've used this new tiny beast for that, haven't you?
I did, yes. So this is Snowy Owl in the book by Verna Mosquera. I've probably pronounced her name wrong, and I do apologise.
Yeah, she won't be watching.
You don't know. So in the book, you see it's got this piece in the middle. That's actually an EPP piece.
Oh.
And they give you your hexagon template.
Oh, wow.
And they
so
tell
if you don't like EPP, you don't have to do it.
You don't have to do it. So I've kept it separate so you can see. And I actually fussy cut the little raccoons.
As if you haven't got enough to do.
Popping out of the cabbage. I got so excited doing this. So excited. We were watching one of the Wimbledon matches at the time, and I was stitching.
Oh.
A number of stitches I didn't do because I was watching the match. And then I also fussy cut the little hedgehog, which
look at him.
He's so cute. And that's the great thing about, and you can choose to put that on there. So you can see with the fabric, the repeat. So
if you don't like EPP, they just tell you put a on-point square in it.
Yeah, because that's on there anyway, and you hand applique that into place, or machine applique, whichever you prefer. But as a block itself, that is a fabulous block.
Isn't it? And really made extra joyous by that fabric.
Yeah, and it's really cleverly put together, this band. I think these look like sweeties.
They look like what?
Like candy.
Yes.
Bits of wrapper.
Now, is it sewing squares together, or does she do strip?
She does. There's a lot throughout the book of cutting a square, cutting it diagonally in half, and then in half again.
Right.
So you're doing a lot of bias cuts. So your best press is going to be your best friend.
Yeah, definitely.
And accuracy. That's why I say this book is really good as a practice to improve your accuracy, your fussy cutting. And you can see I didn't waste much because I can use all the bits in between.
Exactly.
So I keep everything. So I tackled that one.
Okay.
Then I did one of the Tula Pinks.
I saw that one in the book when we were looking at it.
Yeah, so this is a Tula Pink one.
Yeah.
Let me quickly find it and show you what it looks like in the book. That's this.
How are we doing the book now then?
Well,
there's only 3 left of the book now.
So this is Wild Wood in the book.
So I chose to use the bear with the little bee. Like you, I spotted the bee first and then a hive, and then I suddenly thought, oh my goodness, there's a bear there.
Yeah, no, I couldn't see the bear until you said it.
It's fantastic though, and that, once you see it, you can't miss it,
yeah,
can you?
Yeah, oh yes, yes, yeah.
And then I put it with some O nuts because I thought they went together well.
So is that like 3 columns in the first?
Yes, so you've got a big rectangle here, a square in the middle, so I fussy cut his face.
Yeah.
And then I've got my squirrel on the top corner and just some planes
and
in here.
which order would you sew that together in then?
So you actually do this, this to this.
Yeah.
That to this.
Right.
That to that.
Right.
That to that.
And then
that to this.
So it's not your straightforward block then?
No,
But it's great because it gets you thinking about piecing abstract rather than in rows.
And it's interesting that she's done that square of bear next to a rectangle of bear.
Yes.
To make it, because that's going to tessellate into your quilt later on, isn't it? Because you've got things like that later on as well.
I mean, you could substitute that for a different fabric. In the book, she's fussy cut in a different area. I just wanted his eyes peeping out, but I didn't want them at the same level.
No.
Because it wouldn't notice, you wouldn't see it. So I deliberately moved him.
Yeah.
So then I've done an FPP piece as well. Let me move that over. So this one is called Mod Cabin.
Right.
Now with the FPP, they generally work that they've broken it down. So although finished, it will be 12.5 inch, and finished it will be 12 inches.
Yeah.
They're either broken down into 4 units or 8 units, depending on the design. So you may have to copy more. So if you want to tackle FPP, remember you need to get the FPP paper.
Yeah, I've got that coming up now. Jackie, can't wait to get started. Look, she's good morning to you both. I've ordered it, can't wait to get started.
Brilliant.
Just as well, Jackie, because I think it's gone now. I think it's sold out now. We're just double checking.
Okay.
Oh, no, there's 2 left, and how many people have got... 44 people have got it in their baskets, and there's 2 left. There's chance for 2 more people to check out, and there's 44 of you got it in your baskets. Right, so what you just mentioned there is the Carol Doak Foundation paper. I have to do it like that. $14.99. So you can photocopy onto that, you can print onto that. Why should people use the Carol Doak Foundation paper?
So, how foundation paper works it's a much less finished paper than normal paper.
Yeah.
You can print onto it easily through your printer, but what happens when you make the block, you can stitch through it and it doesn't ruin your needle, but it also doesn't split.
Right.
If you try and stitch with paper, anyone who's done card making and tried to sew with their sewing machine onto paper, you'll realise...
Suzie does paper crafting as well, everyone, by the way, just so you know.
You'll realise that it ruins your needle, but also it makes massive great holes. This doesn't. You can use a tiny stitch. Now I do FPP with a stitch setting of 1.5, which is really small.
Really small.
But it means, and you'll see if I turn the block over, it almost perforates the paper.
Yeah.
So what I can do is once you've finished your block and you've pieced it together where you want it, I can just lift the paper. I can just pull it away.
Have we got those pins in today's show?
The magic pins. There you go.
No, these are the ones with these are the magic pins.
Yeah.
But that's by the same company that make the clips.
You can see how easily it tears, and I can pull it away without disturbing my stitch line. And then that just gets thrown away.
Yeah.
But if you did that with normal paper, it wouldn't be as successful.
No.
You'd pull your stitches and you'd be in a right pickle and your block would be ruined.
Okay.
So that's why you want those.
And while you were doing the FPP,
Yes.
did you use a quarter-inch
I do,
ruler?
always use a quarter.
Right.
So I've prepped some so I can show you how I use
Oh,
it.
brilliant,
Yeah.
We'll put that in when we do that then. Do you use glue as well then?
I do.
All right, we'll do that afterwards then.
Yeah, so I'll stop doing that because that's addictive. But yeah, so that's the block finished. And what I did was fussy cut that centerpiece, so I rebuilt the flower.
Right.
And then used the Cafe Collective with a couple of planes just to break it down a bit in there. I love that. I think that's a really lovely design.
Okay, still 2 left it says.
Straight.
Still 2 left.
So that's that one.
Yeah.
Then
we will do a bit of sewing in a minute.
Yeah, I am.
But no, I think it's fascinating to go through because we don't normally get time to go through all of this.
No, exactly.
And also you put so much work into it.
So many.
What are you going to do with all these blocks when you get home?
I'm going to make them into a... I am in the process of making like an orphan block quilt.
Oh, wow.
Because, as you say, I make so many and I never get finished.
I've got a long arm quilter.
No.
That's what you need next.
I do.
Mr. D, Christmas.
I do.
Karen from Wigan's building a
so-
special room, specially to put one in.
Well, I think we're going to have to.
What are you going to show next then?
So this is Jane Sassaman.
Oh, just pull it across to your right a tiny bit.
Now, I can't pronounce this.
Book has sold out now.
Has it?
So what's it called?
It's
Dovetail? No.
No, D-E-R.
Derailed, is it? Oh yes, because it's the rail fence that she's
derailed,
moved
that's
round
it.
a bit.
Yeah. So she's put in a plain, but I thought, well, I'll put in a plain, but I'm going to use black. And so it's strip pieced one. So this is a really good one to begin with. So you just strip piece your fabrics.
Yeah.
But you want the same colour in the middle.
All the time.
All the time if you have to make extra strips, because then you get this follow on.
Oh, of course, yeah, like the rail fence. Yeah.
And the one in the middle is the abstract one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can carry it on. But that's a really nice one to use.
The one next to it's quite dramatic as well, isn't it?
Yeah, the Maltese I wanted to do, but I just didn't get round. But that one, you've got the kite shape.
Oh, wow.
That you can use your template plastic, make yourself the kite, and you build the block. What you do is, again, it's a strip piece, and you cut that into triangles, and then you put those triangles in with your kite shape to finish your block. And I think that's going to be so dramatic, so I definitely want to do that one.
So this orphan quilt that you're making, are you going to use all blocks from that book, or have you got other blocks at home?
It's all the blocks I've put together over the years.
Oh, okay. Be a big quilt.
It's huge, yeah. It'll probably be several, to be honest. Then I made another Tula Pink. That one's I turned into a cushion, because it's all very well me showing you blocks, but you want to see what else you can do with them. So if you've got a block made, turn it into something useful like a bag or a cushion. So this is, I've used the Tula Pink 10-inch layer cake for this bit here, the middle bit of it, and then I've used the Tiny Beast, Dear John, in the pink background as my border, and that is the 12-inch block.
Yeah.
And then to make it to fit my cushion filler, I've just added a plain that complemented on the board, an extra border.
Yeah.
And then I've used the two pieces, the Dear John and some of the Tula Pink layer cake that I've featured on the front as my backing. So I could make this a reversible one if I wanted to.
Oh, lovely.
So that's just an idea of what you can do with the back. And I've used a variegated thread to do my quilting on the front.
Yeah.
Because what colour would you pick with all of those? So it was easier to use variegated.
She says she can see a bear an owl underneath the bear.
Oh,
what you mean
I suppose,
his chin?
Yeah.
That's what I love about Tulas, because they all blend, don't they?
There's just so much to see, isn't there?
Sheila's watching. Derek says, morning. Right, it's Ben, it's Bruce, not Charlie, it's Kat, not Becky, Susie and John. Loving today's shirt, loving today's fabrics, about to start on the second shirt of the week. He's already on holiday up in Scotland, you see, because they break up early.
Fabulous. Right, so the last one I did was glamping.
Right.
At the end, and I've made, now with this, when you do your FPP photocopying, forgot to say.
Oh, what?
Forgot to say this. Right at the beginning, and you'll if I hadn't said, you may have missed it, because if you're anything like me, you go straight to the block.
Yeah, yeah.
In the introduction, there is a website.
Don't show it. Okay, yeah.
There is a website.
Right.
You should go on.
Yes.
Because then you can download all the FPP pieces.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which
So
makes
buy the
it
book and then you can
easier to print.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, you can still photocopy
it
them.
from the book, yeah.
But if you can download, our printer is linked by Wi-Fi to our printer. My laptop is connected to
like my
printer.
computers as well, yeah.
So, so is my phone actually, so I could print from here if I wanted to. I know, it's so cool. Don't ask Mr. Duncan to explain it, because he definitely wouldn't be able to do that. But just be aware, there's a couple of them, like this one, where this is the entire block. Now, obviously, that is not 12 inches square.
No, it's not.
The book's not that big. So when you print it, you have to print it bigger than it says. But it does say on here, and it does say on the download. However, I didn't, because I purely wanted to see how it came out.
Right.
and this is how it comes out.
Oh, look.
So this one I've used the Tula Pink 10-inch pack for.
Yeah.
So again, it's FPP, but I just think it's so fab.
It is. Also, if, sometimes you don't want an 8-inch block.
No.
What does that one
exactly.
measure then?
So this one came up, I believe it's 6.5.
Right, so finish 6.
So finish 6, yeah, so it's
Yeah.
half scale.
Yeah.
But that's perfect because I do a lot of 6-inch blocks
Yeah.
for things. But this also means this is great to do little storage caddies, pockets, that sort of thing as well,
Yeah.
if you wanted a bit of interest. Make a great mug rat.
What's a mug rat?
Mug mat. Perhaps I should have eaten breakfast between shows.
Maybe.
So those are the ones that I've already done, but I've photocopied loads of other bits as well.
Brilliant.
And I have got one prepped, so I can show
Lovely,
you a bit
because
of
we've only got
FPP.
10 minutes left. So,
Right, so shall I show you what I do with the FPP?
Yeah.
So this one is this one is on page 19.
Right.
Let me just find, and that's the other great thing about that download. It's got the page numbers that are relevant to the book, so you haven't got to go searching through trying to find it. So this one is by Amy Butler called Revolution.
Right.
Now here, I looked at it and I thought, well, I quite like that. It's a bit quirky with the triangles here, there and everywhere. And I didn't really look at it.
Christmas
Turn the
trees.
page.
No.
Yeah, exactly. You could turn it into anything, because I turned the page and saw teeth and all sorts going on. Yeah, and ice cream cones and yeah. So obviously the colours that they use are
that one there
Amy's
you can't see
fabric.
it, can you?
No,
But when you turn
it
over,
you can see the design.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 different pieces, and you need to photocopy these 4 times each, because you'll see that the block is made up of 4 of those and one of those and one of those,
okay.
and then you do that 4 times to make your 8-inch. So each one will make a 6-inch block.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what I've done, I'll just throw everything around. Let's tuck that in there. I've photocopied it, and then we're going to use this one.
Okay.
And divide them up. Actually, let's start with A. I've cut all my pieces, and this is how this is, welcome to Susie's World. I cut them all up, I keep them together, labelled in order.
Does it tell you all
it
those
tells
cutting
you
instructions in the book?
all of the numbers, the code numbers in the book, so you haven't got to remember. And it just means that you're organised, and when you're working, you can just grab the bit you need.
You say
perfect.
welcome to Susie's World. Bruce is in 7th heaven. He loves organised things like that.
I know. It's ideal.
Right, go on
So
then.
you start with number 1,
Yeah.
obviously. So I need a 1A piece. So there's a 1A piece.
Are they all in different fabrics then?
These are all of the new Tiny Beasts.
Okay. Yeah, but they're all 1A are all cut out the same fabric.
Yes. Yeah. So all my ones are cut the same. So now with foundation paper piecing, you're going to look at it this way up, but your fabric is going to be wrong side on the back, and you need to make sure that it overhangs your piece. Now if you've got a light box, you can use a light box. It's great at the moment because we've got such fabulous sunshine. But what I do
glue pen
is get my glue pen.
Glue pen
and
graphics
I put
coming in.
glue pen on the back of that number 1.
Yeah.
And then I know that when I put these wrong sides together, I've got it in the right place. There you go. And if I hold that up, I've got fabric going all the way around that space and into the margins where I need it.
Because the first one's different to all the others, isn't it?
Absolutely. So then you're going to get the next piece. Now that's a 2A. So that one I've cut out of O Nuts in the green.
Yeah.
And that needs to end up covering this and going into the margin bit. So you need to make sure that when it flips, it's got enough room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to stick that down there. Now you can pin if you want. I'm not a great lover of pinning with FPP because you end up with loads of pinholes and it all just gets a bit holy really. So again, you could just put a bit of glue on there if you wanted. just to hold it, but it's such a small piece.
So now you see how you put it flush with that piece of
You
pink
don't have to put them flush.
I was going to say...
No, as long as you've got at least 1/8 of an inch from that line there.
Right.
And you can fold it if you want to see, then you know. But these fabrics must be right sides together.
Yeah.
So basically this will end up as your back of your fabrics and this will be the front. And then you're going to stitch down there. Now when you stitch, you don't want your 1/4 inch foot on, you just want a normal presser foot on your machine. And you want to drop your stitch length to, well, I use 1.5, but it's up, I wouldn't have it much more than 1.8.
No, quick question. Carol says, can you trace out the FPP pattern onto the Carol Doak's paper from your book?
Well, you can trace, you don't have to use a printer.
Well, no, because people haven't, not all people got printers now.
As you can see, if I put it over, I haven't got a blank piece with me, but I've got a piece that's got a big margin. Here we are.
How many did you print out?
Well, I've printed enough to do all of them. I did get carried away, but if I lay it over the top, you can see the lines very clearly through the paper.
Yeah.
So you
Carol,
could
yes, you can trace off. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and because they're straight lines, as long as you've got a ruler, and you're fine, aren't you?
Yeah.
And I would trace in something that is visible, clearly visible. Now you need to start and stop on the line. So you want your needle in the centre position, put your foot down, and then I usually drop my needle before I start stitching to make sure that I'm on the right place. You don't need to do a securing stitch.
Right.
And then once you've got that sewn, I'm just going to move that out of the way for a minute.
Manage it.
Yeah, and this is where your add a quarter.
Add a quarter rulers. We've got the set
in.
of two, the 12 inch and the 6 inch.
And I've been, a lot of people have asked me, why do you need both?
Why do you use both?
Why do you use both? It's because sometimes my block is bigger than that.
Yeah.
And you don't always want, I mean, this is quite a tiddly bit. If I have a big ruler, I've got to find space, and we all work in this much space,
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
we? So
it's true, isn't it? You can have a cutting table as big as you like, but when you're actually working, you're actually just working that little bit in the middle.
Absolutely. So you're going to fold that paper back along that line, and it folds easily because you've stitched it. And the reason why the add a quarter is so good is if I hold it at that angle, can we pick it up? Yes, you can. You've got that step, and that step just sits in that on top of this stitch here, and you know that you've got a 1/4 inch gap then. So you push that against that you've cut, and look at that, I'm almost spot on. It's as if it was planned, and that's what I love about the book as well. With the FPP projects, do cut the fabrics the sizes they say, because it minimises your waste as well. So then you're going to press this back over on itself. Now I'm a great fan of finger pressing, and I actually use the Magic Seam one, June Taylor Magic Seam one, but I don't think you've got them on the website.
We have the Clover roll. What do you use?
I use the Magic Seam one, June Taylor one.
Okay.
But I don't think you had those.
No.
So, but you can iron it. So we'll give it a quick iron, but don't go too heavy on the iron, because obviously you've got paper going on, and we're going to be ironing
Was the iron
it a lot.
switched itself off? Oh no, there you go.
No, it's good. No, we're good.
Because that iron switches itself off after half an hour if you don't use it.
That one's in place.
Yeah.
So now we need to move to
Number
3, which is this side, and it's 3A we need. So I've used Painted Ladies in the white for this one. So again, we're going to repeat the process. Make sure that we're at least a 1/4 inch over that line.
Yeah.
That when it flips, it goes all the way over, which it does.
Some of them you have to be careful, don't you? Because you think, oh, it's going to flip over,
Yeah.
but actually goes in the opposite direction. So it's always worth putting it down and manually folding it over before you sew it. Because sometimes if you're doing a triangle, you think, oh yeah, that'll go that way. When you turn it over, it's actually going that way, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And also, if you've got a particular, if you are trying to fussy cut place and things, you do need to make sure.
Yeah.
So we're just going to repeat that process. So fold it back on the line, 1/4 inch ruler, place that in, and all you're doing is reducing the bulk at the back when you're cutting off these bits. I know it seems a bit of a waste of time, but it is worth it.
Yeah.
So then we're going to finger press that back. and we'll give it a quick press. Oh,
Yeah.
so you
yeah, that's it. We're all so of an age where we all just automatically got them. Yeah.
So 4A is also aqua. So I'm going to use one of those. So these are ones where you've cut a square and you cut it on the diagonal.
Right.
So this one has got to go across a line down here. Now you can pre-fold if you want, but what I do is just eyeball where it is and make sure I'm at a good 1/8 of an inch above it. And when it flips, it's got to go that way, you silly girl. Eventually it's got to go. Oh, get
hang on.
I need the other half, do
Yeah.
I? No, I am right. It goes like that, so it flips like that.
Yeah.
There you go. Got there in the end, right? And it
That's why it's
comes
important to put it
down.
where it's got to go before you fold it over.
And make sure when you position it, make sure that it is beyond the solid line that's there.
And it's yours?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course it is. So, yeah, we're good. Right, I'm going to stitch that now before I get any older. Again, I could glue that, but I tend to wing it because they're not big pieces.
No. Also, if you pin it with the paper and the fabric, sometimes it causes not a buckle, but a wave, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Shh.
Now, because you've reduced the stitch length, some of them you've got quite a few layers of fabric going on because of the angles.
Yeah.
So just stitch a bit slower.
Right.
Don't be in such a rush. Fold your paper back. Yeah, add a 1/4. So I'm getting to the point where this one is getting a bit small.
Yeah.
So
I love all the different layers
that
that come off when you do
I know,
one.
it's so cute. Some of them I do look at and think, oh, can I do anything with that?
And it goes on the bottom of the rat's cage.
No, not anymore. They've gone.
They're gone?
Yeah.
What, died? Oh.
Very sad. Yeah.
How many more pieces are there?
No, that one I have put in the wrong place.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, it's not caught it.
See, even experts.
Yeah, so you'd have to unpick that.
That's right, 'cause we come to the end of
Which
the
is
hour
an
anyway.
absolutely nightmare, so I will unpick it.
I've
but
got that lovely quick unpick machine that you can borrow.
You can't use it on this because it rips the paper.
But you could take it from the top,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
well, possibly, but it's because it's such small stitches, you'd risk catching, so I would unpick this by hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to shuffle it over. But yeah, you can see how it builds up. And then your last one would go in this side. And then what you do then is give it a good press.
Yeah.
And then you cut it out on the solid line, it says.
Where's your seam allowance then if you cut it on the solid line?
It's all calculated within.
So what's the outside
'cause if
dotted
I
line
show
for
you-
then?
That's so you can cut it down. But it does say on the solid line to cut them.
Oh.
But no, you're right, I haven't. I've used that as my seam allowance.
Yeah. Normally you cut out up the
on
furthest
the
line and then your
furthest,
sewing
but
line is
in
the solid
book
line.
it says the solid line.
Oh,
so
maybe we found a mistake.
don't know.
Is that just
But
on
anyway,
her block or is it on all the blocks?
So you and the great thing is when you stitch them together, you've got that line to
Yes,
follow.
exactly.
So
you don't
you've
take
got
any papers out until it's all completely finished.
No, I don't. And then you do take the papers out eventually because you don't want a crinkly.
Oh no, imagine,
quilt.
went to sleep with papers in it and you washed it.
Be a bit of a hazard, wouldn't it?
It would.
But when you do take the papers out, it looks and feels
Well, it's
like
precision,
a normal.
and also it's precision, isn't it? You're not going to get that kind of
Absolutely.
precision just
Yeah,
by
well,
piecing.
you can't piece at the angles. I mean,
No.
some of them are these curves and things, so you can't piece like that. So you do need to use the FPP.
Fabulous.
And it's a great technique to use.
So you're back in an hour.
I am.
Doing the quilt behind you, but you're doing it in the other colourway, aren't you?
Yes.
So we've got it in 2 different colourways. Right, I don't really have that much to recap because the book's sold out. I do need to tell you about the Perfect Scissors, Karen K. Buckley's Perfect Scissors though. I've got the pink ones, the large ones. Can be used by left-handed or right-handed people. Gorgeous soft touch, sharp to the end they are. $31.99. Been very, very popular. You only have to go and look at all the FIFUs and the reviews on them. $31.99. Then we've got the little pinky ones. I haven't broken that pack cat. It's like pack cat. Oh, there are studio samples now. Right, there we go. $21.99 for the little snippy ones. Well worth it. Well worth it. Do you want me to recap anything else? Okay, everything else is underneath me if you want any of it. Now, don't go anywhere, because after break I've got designer fabric. So if you'd like that book, but you're thinking I'm not really a Tula Pink fan, watch the next ad, because I've got some gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics coming up. And we'll double check on the book, because the book might have sold out. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Designer fabrics. Now, I'm not standing up, that's why I look short, I've just sat down. Designer fabrics, before I do that, let's do a recap, see if there's any books left. Right, there are 84 physical ones left. But if everyone checks out, there are 40. Once you've all checked out, there are 40. Now, Kat's just been in, producer Kat's just been in and said, John, will you come on to Hobby Maker in the morning to sell your book? I don't think there's going to be any left. If there's only 4, if you all check out now, there's 4. That is 960 have gone since exactly 2 days. And that's the second. I'm so humbled, I can't tell you, I'm so shocked. Yeah, no promo, no nothing, because we weren't supposed to have it. Today was the day we were supposed to be launching it. Anyway, we just dropped it in on Tuesday because I wasn't meant to be in on... Oh, you do get a free signed photo as well. I wasn't supposed to be in on Tuesday because Stuart was not feeling... he was a little bit under the weather. So I covered for Stuart on Tuesday and we launched it on Tuesday. Right, so... Designer fabrics. Gorgeous. There's some beautiful... Here's some Tilda. There's Dan Morris. There's all sorts. There's lovely Tula pink here. So where should we start? Oh, excuse me, they launched William Morris without me. So is it a bundle? Yeah, 3 metre bundle, right? Oh my word, look. So you get half a metre of each one. Hang on, let's get the right way up, John. So that one there is called... Oh, I think it's called Daffodil, but it's just cut off. Oh, yeah, obviously Daffodil. Then you get half a metre of your Strawberry Thief in your brown or in your Mulberry. Oh, this is nice. I don't recognise this one. Then you get half a metre of your mini pink roses. Oh, no, pinks, as in carnation, and roses. Then you get half a metre. Oh, that's nice. That's like, oh, look, it's the Daffodil, but small. On teal, that one. So you get half a metre of that one as well. Half a metre of your Strawberry Thief again, in the mini, on the kind of terracotta. And then, oh, this is nice. This is Snakehead, isn't it? Oh, no, Blackthorn, this one's called. This one's called Blackthorn. Oh, I love that bundle. So you get half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. 6 pieces of fabric, 3 metres in total. All 100% cotton, all machine washable, all quilting weight, all 44 inches wide. The bundle, it's an unusual price, isn't it? £46.14. Oh, I love it. Look at that melange of colour. Sue says, I get an email. Oh, Sue. I don't know, Sue, I'm afraid. She's asked if we're getting more of the book back in, the Freespirit book back in. There's nobody in the office today, so I couldn't tell you. There's nobody around. Obviously, they've seen how it's sold. They will try and get more in. Depends whether there's any available from Freespirit. Anyway, look. So I've talked about the Freespirit blocks. Imagine if you made any of those blocks as that book with this bundle of fabric. I know, gorgeous. Oh, there you go. Yes, I thought Carol didn't have a printer. No, you just photo. You can trace it through, Carol. Trace it through. £46.14. I love that blend. Isn't it funny? Because if you looked at those fabrics in a shop, you wouldn't necessarily put them together, but how beautifully do they work? Gorgeous. Right. So, are they all from the same collection? What collection did they have a collection? See, they're Freespirit fabrics as well. These are Freespirit fabrics as well. No. Anyway. Oh, Tameside. Is it the River Thames, the side of the River Thames, or is it Tame, the place? Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, they've all got Tameside written on the selvage. Didn't see that. Check out. I've got enough to be going around with at the moment, but not saying I will have. So we've got 12 of these left. 12 of those left. Oh, excuse me. I don't know where that sneeze came from. Also, you shouldn't hold it in. It's not very good for your pelvic girdle, is it? No. Right, there we go. What would you like? Tiny Tunes from Dan Morris. Now, have I not got any? Are they all bundles, these? I've not got them individually. Yeah, all bundles. Right. Dan Morris, Tiny Tunes. Look at this. Beautiful. Is that the same as that one? Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, that's not the same as that, is it? That's the same as that one. That's the same as that one and that one. And then that one goes there with that one. Oh, I say, they're very vibrant notes, aren't they, those there? Oh, hang on, let me move it across. You see, Ben's in a band. There we go. So what you got, if you've got your two wavy lines, you've got your three colours of your like keyboard and and string, yeah. Then you've got all your big ones like your oboes and your grand piano and everything like that in the three different colours. Then you've got your jazzy notes, and then you've got your striped fabric like that. Oh, how much was it? £76.89, £20 off. I don't think you're allowed to do that. He's done it now, £20 off. There you go. Beautiful for the person in your life who loves music. Oh, Derek. Derek's watching. He's a music teacher. Are there any purples? Oh, no. Well, he likes to wear a purple shirt when he goes out pulling. 56.8, that's £20 off. Dan Morris Tiny Tunes, 5.5 metres. That's 11 fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there you go. Oh, do you know what? That and that are the same. I didn't even recognise that because it was different colours, different. 56.89. Beautiful. Is that the blue one? Let me have a look. Let me just put that thing. How much fabric's in it? Yeah, that's this one. Right, so Moja Starlight Gathering bundle with half a metre free, saving £7.49. Is this one on split pay? Should be, shouldn't it? Have you not got a button you can press? Oh, look, we've got new labels as well, look. Beautiful. Oh, some of these orbs and sceptres, I'll just put them into their designs and then we'll go through it. I've got the wrong one. Oh, sorry, got the wrong one. Wrong one. My bad. Right, here we go. There's only one left. How many of you are shouting at the telly going, you've got the wrong one, John? There There we go. Yeah, because I remember this one, we split it into, originally when we launched it, we had a blue bundle and a cream bundle. Now we've just got this one mega bundle and there's only one of them. Who's going to come in and get this very, very last one? Beautiful though, isn't it? Hang on, where's the friendship star there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. 14 beautiful fabrics. Modar. You're getting £7.49 off that. One of the half meters for free, but there is only one left. There's just one left. So I've only got bundles then on this side. Oh, it's in this side will be half meters, yeah. 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 Right, hang on, let me have a look at the selvage for you. Oh, nothing written on the selvage. It is, yeah, apparently. So there you go. Resplendent from Jason Yenter in the beginning. Right, so this is one I was just sorting out, got confused. Right, so let's have a look. So that one's that. That's the same as that. That's the checkerboard one there. Oh no, then I forgot that one in another colour. Leaf. Oh, now I seem to remember we had some. This must be a smaller bundle because used to be in orange. Maybe it's just the blues from the range then. Paisley. Oh yeah, because there's hardly any the same. Look, there you go. Taking some money off. $99.99 split pay of 40. How much was it? No. Hang on. Say that again. 108.36. 108.36. And we've got down to $99.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 fabrics there. 7 meters. Just trying to work that one out now. 7 goes 1. I get 14, 14, 28. How much is that, half a metre? Split pay, $49.99 twice. Gorgeous, because you've got the kind of, the fabric's made up of squares. Look, that one's there made up of squares, creating a lovely floral. £7.14 for half a metre it works out at. Because look, there we go. Love your shirt, John. Makes you look young, vibrant and healthy. That's Princess Maya. Princess what's it? That's because I am young, vibrant and healthy. You should wear it more often. Do you know what? This is one of the oldest shirts I've got. Yeah, one of the very, very first Claudio Luglids I ever bought, which quite frighteningly must make it about just over 10 years old. Yeah. Anyway, this is a bundle. I don't know why I'm only showing you 2 of the fabrics. Look, then you've got the orbs and spheres there. That's nice, isn't it? I tell you what, that's almost what he uses in the background of, you know, the big quilt fabric he made, like the ones where he cut the flowers out in dark triangles and things. Beautiful. There's that one now. That's very fresh, that one. And those 2 are the same. One's in blue and one's in a kind of greeny teal. Aren't they lovely? Real mishmash of all different blues and greens in there, creating a really lovely ensemble. What's the matter? Where? Well, from the last hour. Oh, you've got to sort them out. Okay, Sorry, say that again. Oh, there's only 2 of these left. Just 2 of these left now. Good luck with that one. Let me just fold those up then. Where are we going next? Oh, are they fat quarters? Has it got greens and orange in it? Right, it's not Moda fabric. It's a bundle that was created from Rose and Hubble fabric to go with a Moda collection. Here you go, here it is. So you get like the sage, or is that chartreuse? You get the misty blue, you get the dark teal. I'd call that one olive, but it might not be olive. And then that's paprika, is it? Or is it hot tomato? I'm not really sure. That was made to go with, right now, it's not Moda fabric. It's not Moda. Because the last time it would have been with the Moda Effie's fabric. This is Rose and Hubble fabric. They need to be careful with that, don't they? Oh, here he is. It's Roy again, everyone. It's like he can't keep away, can he? My book's nearly sold out again, Roy. What's that you brought this time? Friday? Well, that's no good to me. Friday, 12 o'clock. Where's the instructions from this morning? This is Roy just explaining.
She sends you up to the warehouse now, so...
Okay, they're coming then. Oh, honestly, Roy. He doesn't know if it's Tuesday or Wednesday, does he? You need another it's Thursday, he says. £15 and 16 pence. He needs another holiday, doesn't he? He's just walked into the door. He does. I'll do. Remember, it's Rose and Hubble fabric, not Moda. But you are getting one of them for free. Beautiful. Will you make a note of that, Ben? Because we need to change the name of that because it's a bit misleading because it's not Moda fabric. We can do which one, sorry? Tiny Beasts. I've got 2 bundles here. Now, from the last hour, we had the great big bundle, didn't we? This one here is a smaller bundle. We've either got the blues and the greens or the yellows. I'll just have a look at the slide and then I'll be able to choose which one it is. Tiny Glow. Be that one then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. So now these are the Tiny Beasts that you saw earlier. So it's the hedgehog, the raccoon, the Dear John reindeer, the ladybirds, the squirrels, and the bear. Hang on, what's that one? That one. That one. What's the third one of those? I'm a bit confused. So the top one is that. Let me do it the same as the picture on the web. So that's the top one. That's the second one. That's that one. That's that one. That's that one. Oh, is it just? Oh, there you go. My bad. Yeah, there you go. On the picture, that one looks a different colour because this one in real life is actually green, but on the telly and on the screen, it looks bright yellow, doesn't it? You two are snuffling and sneezing and coughing a lot in there today, aren't you? Uh-oh. He's going on his holidays tomorrow. You going abroad? Oh, that's right. Oh, not only to Cornwall. Just be careful of those little roads, though. £47.94, especially the bus comes in the opposite direction. Oh, yeah, and your nice new car as well. £47.94. Beautiful. They're gorgeous. One last look at that. Oh, he's taking the graphics out now. That's right. We'll do the other Tiny Beasts one now. Right, so we've got the hedgehogs, the squirrels. Oh, there's only 2 of these left. The bear, the ladybirds, the reindeers and the raccoons. £47.94. There's only 2 of these left. Only 2 of these left now. At £47.94. I know, gorgeous. 3 metres. Now, I've not seen this before, so it must be very, very new. Do you know what? In the background of this one, I thought it was just like a Baroque, but there's a dustbin. Oh, look, and in this one, he's climbing into the dustbin. Look. Scavenging. Oh, yeah, hide behind an apple core there in the middle there. Naughty boy. Beautiful. Dan Morris Blue Valencia. Tell me what it looks like. Is it this one? Yep. I love this one. I think that one's gorgeous. Then you've got your dragonflies. Then you've got your big sunflowers. Oh, beautiful. Now, I know when this launched, it was so popular. So very, very, very popular. Beautiful. I've not seen this bundle before. 2.5 metres, you get 5 fabrics, half metre of each. It's all 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It's lovely. Have you got a favourite? That one, Ben's. That one's Cat's. Oh, Bruce likes the dragonflies. That's my favourite. There you go. Beautiful, gorgeous. Each half metres. Remember, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful. Whether you use them together or whether you split them up and create something with solids in there, you're getting half metre each. Now remember, if you buy 2 or 3, they don't come joined together. They're already cut into half metre pieces ready for the bundle. Beautiful. $34.95 for designer fabric. That's really good. 5 of them. Oh look, it's not even £7 each. $6.95 each, must be. Gorgeous. Jason, you enter in the purple now. I'm presuming that's this one. Oh, now to me that's 4 blenders. So you've got the psychedelia jellyfish, no, starfish. You've got the spots and stripes. You've got the little checky. We had that in his other fabric, didn't we? And then we've got the purple, I don't know what that would be. Sort of Blake 7. $29.99, single figures that bundle. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now I've got some Tula Pink for you. So we've got the Tula Pink, 2 rainbows and a fruit, I think it is. So you've got your rainbow on blue, your rainbow on pink, and then you've got your fruit on green. Blueberries, pineapple. They're not in what's the word I'm looking for? Perspective, no, life size. To scale, thank you, thank you. No, oh, he's dropping the price, not $23.07, $17.99. So again, you get half a metre of each. Oh, I love the selvage, look at the selvage on there. This one's called Forbidden Fruit Snacks. You get half a metre of that one. And then you get half a metre of the rainbows, which is called Sundays in the blue and Sundays in the pink. I think they're from different colours. Oh, no, they're all for daydreamers. Nice, look. Might not use them together. You might just want them for your stash. £17.99. That's not even £6 each for half a metre of Tudor pink fabric. Right, hang on. I've got to what? Oh, is it just on its own? Show me the picture and I'll see what it is. Moda Paisley Rose Orange. It's a bit weird. Oh, I see. Now, this shouldn't be on either, really, because you need the instructions to go with this, really, don't you? So what it is, I'll just tell you in case you want to buy it, you might have already bought one. It was the mini project case from Keep It Together range, right? So basically, you needed a metre that feels like a metre of PVC, and then you've got a half a metre of your floral, half a metre of your cream, and then 2 fat quarters. So it really, unless you've already bought it, or unless you just want to put that into your stash, that's not really, shouldn't really be here. It is beautiful. The colours are gorgeous. Look, those, you see, ignore those, right? Put those 3 together. Fabulous. You can actually, no. Yeah. And then you can keep the PVC, the vinyl, for something else. Beautiful. So, which one, sorry? Oh, 10-inch charm packs, yeah. Saturday in Paris. Yeah, that's the one over here. There's a 10-inch layer cake now. So this is how yours arrive from Riley Blake, Christopher Thompson. So it's all arrived nicely packaged like that. But this, just have a look at what's in there. This is the one with the park, which I kept saying it was Vix and Maisie and Kieran, but then realised that the man was an ice cream seller. So you got the beautiful florals in here. Then you got the men and ladies on a bike with the walking the dog with the pink poodle having a cup of tea, tasse de thé or café latte. Then you got the Eiffel Tower. Well, I filmed 2 episodes of Poirot and some of Interview the Vampire all in Paris. Oh, right. Is the fabric you decided as Blake 7 available off the roll? Are you packed? Is it packed away? I'll get Ben to check for you. It was in a bundle of 4, and it looked like frog spawny, pale blue frog spawn. I think it's in that one there, is it? Yeah, it was this one here. I've got the code, Ben. I can give you the code. It is UEUQ84. Thank you, Kat. Right, we'll carry on with this then. Well, Ben, look. So we've got the French writing, French stripes, French dots, French little flowers, Eiffel Towers on pink, spotty, stripy, writing. What does it say? Oh, it's not French. You make me smile, it says. No, French. Look at that with the navy blue background. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's the Eiffel Tower, there's the stripes, there's the spot. Oh! $49.99, no. 34, you're taking £15 off. Was it 49? Oh! Whoops. There's your passport, your pink poodle saying bonjour, your baguette, you make me smile, gorgeous flowers. Oh, look. So there's 2 ladies having a gossip at the cafe table. Lovers, lady on a bike, Lady with a dog. No boys on their own. None of your comments are jokes, so don't tell you to. I haven't got a joke for that one. Oh, look at the flowers on mint. Take advantage, he's taken £15 off this. Beautiful. That's so gorgeous, isn't it? From Derek. Yeah, we have got the fabric on its own, Derek. Here it comes. Thank you. £7.49 for half a metre. This one, you mean? You're going to make a shirt out of it, Derek, a pull-in shirt. It is purpley. It's called Jason Yenta Elysian Collection Lattice. Oh, lattice in purple. £7.49. Let us know, Derek, if you get that. What are you going to make, Derek? Waistcoat front. No, because when he does his singing on YouTube, Facebook Live, he wears a waistcoat, you see. So you only see this much of him. It's like on my Facebook Lives, I could be wearing a crop top because you only see that much of me. Oh, maybe a shirt then. Beautiful, moving on. He's into a shirt making frenzy at the moment. Right, Moda Beautiful Day 10-inch charm pack. That's this one here. I've not got this one open, so I'll just flick the corner of this one for you. Are you ready? The lovely rose. They love that rose pattern, don't they, these designers? Then you've got your little sprigs. Very fresh, this one. $47.99. You've got your dots on dots. You've got... oh! That's like tape measures, that one. And then you've got your lattice check, your plaid, your spots on spots. Oh, hang on, there's one big... oh, so that's this one, but not coloured in. Got your spots there. Then we're going to the pink collection. Same fabrics, been the lovely... more than a pink, it's more of a salmon, isn't it, that one? Then you go into the darker red there. This is pretty. Oh, look at there's the tape measures again. I'm presuming they're tape measures. Yeah. That's the thermometers. Then you've got your sprigs on the red. Oh, that's pretty. Little round roses. Oh, that's nice. That's just literally the drawing of the design. Look. Then you've got all the ones on the ivory backgrounds. Then we've gone on to... now, it's that slight grey or greyish, would we call that? Then we've gone on to the... oh, that's... oh, we call that mushroom, would you? Then we've got the mushroom background with the coloured in. Then we've gone on back onto grey. Oh, now this is quite striking. Look at that. That's definitely a grey, isn't it, that one? Beautiful. What a lovely selection there. £47.99. Okay, moving on. We've got all of this we haven't done yet. Rainbow Garden 10-inch charm pack from Moda. That must be this one. Yeah, Rainbow Garden. You've got the rainbow sunflowers. What's that called? The sun. I'd get there in the end. 42 in here. Oh, look, it's sun and rainbows, this one. Sun, rainbows, not like me at all. Coloured vegetables. Broccoli. Carrot. Oh, it's open. I've got it open. Well done. Sorry, I didn't see that there. Here we go. I have to look at these properly now. Strawberries. There's your coloured fruit, look. Well, now you can get red carrots. They're posh, aren't they? You get red carrots, orange carrots, and black carrots. Yeah? Then that must be peas in a pod, that one there. That's a mushroom, tomato. And then what's that one there then? A bean. And then what's that one there? Radish. No, that's a radish. That beetroot, is it? I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. It's not real, obviously. Strawberries on red, they're vibrant. Rainbows on white. Oh, look, the earth with a smiley face, either awake or asleep. Oh, now look, the asleep ones are one side of the world and the awake ones are the other side of the world. Then you got your suns again, your stars, your apples. It's a real eclectic mix, this one, isn't it? Stars, multicoloured stars on red. Oh, rainbows on yellow, that's gorgeous. Oh, imagine what a joyous, uplifting project you could do. In fact, I think Suzie did a quilt with this. I think she did. I think it's in a box upstairs. Green strawberries. Oh, look at the blue. All the colours. Oh, look, that's a nicer, deeper blue there. Then we've got navy. Nice, isn't it? Navy rainbows. Navy strawberries, navy stars, navy vegetables. Gorgeous, $47.99. Yeah, I've got a fat quarter pack now. That's this one, Make Time to Sew. Is it that one? It must be this one, is it? Hang on. This was launched on Rebecca Reed's birthday, this one. 10 fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Crash in. $37.45. No. $23.99. I haven't heard from Jan this morning, have we? Oh, it's because we didn't have Facebook first thing, did we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She doesn't like it when you crash the price. No. Oh, Derek got it. Another shirt on its way, and it's purple, says Dawn. $23.99. Beautiful. Is it the one with beer on it? Oh no, I've got a blossom one as well. Blossom. That one's called Cocktail Hour. Yeah, but this one here's a Dan Morris. Now this is what I think is odd about this, right? Is they don't mention his name anywhere on the packaging. Look, but look. So you've got little flowers, you've got lilies, you've got sunflowers, I think they are. Lovely bouquet of flowers down the orange. Oh, look. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Washed out and twacky. Then we've got it in the blues, roses, and then we've got blue ones, hydrangeas. Blue range and purple range there. These are gorgeous. $42.99 these. Look at the green. They're succulents. You see, that's what Kate's drawn on his, isn't he? They're not dahlias. Beautiful. It's nice, isn't it? A sandy colour one there. Green leaves, brown leaves. Beautiful. Put that away properly. Cocktail Hour. Well, now, listen, I'm going to have to be naughty. It says, it's so well packaged, this one. Here we go. Now, you see, I don't drink. Ben doesn't drink. Bruce drinks to excess. His local get worried if he doesn't turn up. Right, Bruce, just for you, I've opened the whole package. So now, Bruce, which ones do you drink then? So do you drink beer? Or drink brandy? Or sherry? Or margarita? All of them, he says. Oh, is it? What, that there? Well, they're all funny coloured, so you can't go by the colour, I think. That's a champagne glass there, though, isn't it? Do you have chartreuse in a... Oh, tequila. With the salt and the lemon. Where's the little worm in the bottom of the bottle? There's champagne for two. One for Bruce, one for Bruce. Do you not take your wife to the pub with you? Right. Oh, they look like perfume bottles to me. Nice. Gorgeous. Then what have I got then? Oh, cocktails with an olive in. Shaken, not stirred. Oh. Is that what glass is that then? Oh, it's a daiquiri, is it? Lemon. Lime. We're going to go to purple now, aren't we? I mentioned some. Oh no. Oh. What's that? Bubbles. Champagne for everyone. Bubbles of here. Ice cubes. Brown ice cubes. Olives. He's thought of everything, hasn't he? Or they. I don't know who's designed this, sorry. Gorgeous. Aren't they lovely? You've got your own bar. You see, now you know Munch, who runs next door, his mum and dad have got a bar in their garden, like a whole pub thing in their garden. Beautiful. Moving on. Munch next door. He's what? Hang on. Yeah, this one. The bundle. Yeah. Now, we only launched this last week. Stuart and I launched this last week. Was it last week? No, hang on. Was it before my holidays or after my holidays? Anyway, it's $34.95. It's the only bundle I've got. It's a brand new range from Tilda, Chic Escape. Grey and mustard, this one is called. 2.5 metres. This fabric is glorious. Think country house. Think posh, aristocratic, lovely country manners. Look at this. Look, 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 look. So you get 0.5 metre of each. That's your vases there. And then this, I love that. And then this one's your vases, but just in the mustard. And then look at these, like a big bouquet. And then last but not least, you've got your peacocks on grey. Look, aren't they beautiful? It's real country, aristocratic, posh living, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want it now. Beautiful. $34.95. Fabulous. That's really fabulous, isn't it? Okay. Fat quarter, Tilda fat quarters, yeah. I've got Cotton Beach. Which colourway? Because I've got two. Tell me a number. Yeah. Got this one first. So these are Cotton Beach. These are Susie's favourite Tildas. So you got the lovely shells, the sea urchins, the seaweed, flowers, and more flowers. But in the lovely, what colour have they called it? Sea mist. Have I got the right one? DZKW 89, yeah? It's called Sea Mist, that one. $22.99. Beautiful, 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable. Then I've got the ELZW30. So it's got Sunbeam, this one's called. So you've got there the urchins, you've got the flowers. Oh, it's the same fabrics, but just in different colourways. They're lovely, aren't they? Sunbeam, that colour. Jesus wants me sunbeam. Didn't we used to sing that at school? Jesus wants me for a sunbeam. $22.99, maybe. Well, they stopped having assembly and things like that, didn't they? Yeah, you haven't been at school for a long time. They still have assemblies. Oh, they still have assemblies. $22.99. Yeah, she was only in school last week. Right, where am I going now? I've got my babushka fat quarters. I haven't got a number, I'm afraid. I don't know the number of them. Yeah, look. It was made for a quilt that Delphine made. Yeah. I'm sure it's Lewis and Irene, isn't it? Hang on, let me just check. That's it, matryoshka. No, babushka. Aren't they babushkas? They're very folksy, beautiful, like the dolls that all fit inside each other. Yeah. Beautiful. And then I've got one spare one. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, of course, this was the border one. Look. How cute are they? Matryoshka. Matryoshka. Beautiful. Right, now I've got another fat quarter bundle, which is Christmas from Liberty. Yeah, it's called The Candle and the Gold. It's called Let There Be Light. No, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, that's the one, Merry and Bright. So you got a fat quarter. We've got Christmas in July, starting on the 20th. Is it the 20th? What day is it today? It's next week anyway. So you got the gold Wiltshire Shadow, and you've got the candles. No, you'll be fine. This is last year's Christmas. £10.49. Well, I say last year. Liberty run them all the way through. You know what I mean. So we start Christmas in July on the 20th. Oh, that's Christmas in July, Bruce. We then do August, September, October, and November. Brilliant. Now, I've got fabrics by the half metre here. Well, how long we got? Oh, yes, we've got time. That's all. That's all I've got now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics by the half. I'm presuming they're by the half metre because they're all different designers. Oh, now you saw this earlier in the blue, didn't you? This is Halcyon Days from Jason Yenter. I'm surprised any of this left. Oh, there's only half a metre left. Only half a metre of that one left. So well done, that's going to go. Yeah, you can't check out 2 if you've got 2 in your basket. Right, then this one here is beautiful. This is your whales and your dolphins. Calypso 2 from Jason Yenter. $7.99. I'm showing it that way, but actually I'll hold it up so you can see the way the print goes. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt, so the stripes go that way. What would you make for your bathroom? You make a blind. No. Beautiful. Now, let's do these. This one is UKUI 51. This one is Brenda Walters Laurel Wood, and it's called Sweet Briar. Lovely, isn't it? Look. Love the sweep of flowers going down on that one. Background's like a mulberry colour. have they got a Sweetbriar? Hang on, did I? So Sweetbriar is the design. So Laurel Wood is the collection. No colour on that one. Okay, then I've also got this one, which is a lovely maroony colour. Same range. DZU191, yep. Brenda Walton, Laurel Wood, Woodland Vine, this one's called. Gorgeous. Then I've got, this is lovely, this next one. RVUI38. Look, same from the same range, but like bunches of flowers. Lots of people coming in for this. Okay. 2 more fabrics and I'll just recap my book because Gemma wants to know how many are left. Right, so then this one here. Yep. Yep. Sunbright Tossed Sun and Flowers. He's forgot the butterflies and the bugs. Sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. And then last but not least, we've got the big... Oh, that one's sold out as well. That one's sold out as well. Right, very quickly before we go for break, because I won't mention in the next hour because we're doing a quilt, this quilt in the next hour. Just need to tell you how many are left. $12.99. There are actually 67 left. However, 19 in baskets. So 67. Oh, wrong way round. There's 19 left once you've all checked out. That's it, 19 left. I can say that I shall not be on Hobby Maker in the morning doing my book. What? Even if there's one left. I can't go on, get a microphone, I don't do makeup at the moment, sit down and do one. Anyway, there won't be one. They'll all be sold. They'll all be sold. Right, we're going for a break now. So when we come back, Susie's making this quilt. Now, it's called the Breeze Block or something. What's the other one called? Free Fall. No. Heading south, heading south. Sorry, I could hear you saying that. It didn't make any sense. Heading south, right? It's the same pattern. This one here has got a plain background with coloured blocks. The other one has a pattern background with plain blocks. So we're going to be doing that after the break. We will see you in about 5 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Apparently the graphics of the book are still in, so I'll just let you know how many are left very quickly. 9! There's 9 left once you've all checked out. There's only 9 left. That's it. They have not ordered any more from me. I've not got any more on order. That is it for now. 9. Unless they place an order with me, that is it. Just 9 more. So they won't be going to Festival of Quilts with us. Unless they play, I mean, I'm not saying you'll never ever see it again because they might place an order this afternoon. But at the moment, they have no order placed with me. So once you've all checked out, there are only 9 left. Right, I'll let you know at the end of the day if they've sold out because it's more important we talk about this. Right, these two, before we put any graphics in, I'll just explain, right? These two here are fabrics from the Asala by Scion range, right? So this one here, which is called Heading South, is the one that's hanging on the wall, and that's the one with the cream background. And then, oh, hang on, no graphics in yet. And then there's this one here, which is exactly the same design, but it's got the patterned background, but all the blocks are coloured. This is the one you're going to see Suzie demonstrating. That's the one that's on the wall. So which one are you putting in first, Ben? One that's on the wall first, okay? So let's open this one all up. $119.99 beyond split pay, 142 by 175 centimetres. It's quite a big quilt, isn't it?
It is.
Usually has it on inches on here as well. Hang on. Oh no. 14 fabrics, over 6.5 metres of fabric. Let me show you what's in the box. Right. Oh, you're doing it now? Oh, he's taking £10 off. I'm waiting for it to crash. Oh, was it? Hang on, how much was it? Oh, sorry, I didn't see it crash on our telly. Sorry, I didn't see it go down on our telly. $109.99. Oh! Don't blame me, I didn't see it do it. $99.99. £99.99. So this one is Heading South. That's your price. It will not go any lower than that. It will not go any lower than that. Right, so this is the one that's on the wall. So... Oh, the box on the floor.
Also on the floor.
Box. Right, here we go. Oh, look at these, right? So these are all your fabrics in here. So you've got your cream or well, it's a creamy biscuity colour for the background. And then you've got all these beautiful... Oh, look. Oh, I didn't notice that. It's got little bugs. What's they called? Chameleons. Look, it's Mr. Parsons.
So cute.
So there's that. There's the beautiful banana leaves. Gorgeous drawing there. Oh, look at these lovely fabrics. Oh, cockatiels. Then that's very essence of all of what's it, isn't it, that one? Can you see them all in there? Are you spotting them all? Then you've got the orange floral. Oh, look at that jungle print there. Then you've got your...
Oh, that's the one that's in my quilt, that jungle print.
Oh, that jungle print's in your quilt. Oh, okay, yeah, that's one that you're going to see major in the next one. Then you've got your little, I don't know what that would be. Then you've got more jungle. Oh! Then you've got cheetahs. Now, I've seen that fabric before. And then you've got your cheetahs here as well. And then, I'm presuming that's for your binding.
It is, yes.
Oh, yeah, but the way they've cut it out, you only see one... And you see one bit colour. And then that's your background there. All of that for $99.99. 2 split pays are $49.99. Full instructions as well. Well done if you get this. I mean, it's not a difficult design. It looks complicated, doesn't it?
No, it's brilliant for a beginner.
Brilliant for a beginner. Brilliant for a beginner.
Improves your cutting skills and your piecing accuracy.
Perfect. So that's your Heading South for $99.99. So now this one, again, Ben will be heading south on his holidays tomorrow in his new car down those little Cornwall lanes.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, which way are you going? Where are you going, do you say? Do you go past Dart's Farm? If you go past Dart's Farm, you have to stop for coffee. It's lovely there.
Where's he going?
I don't know where the Eden Project is.
South.
South. Do you go near Liscard?
No, not that south.
Oh, are they still doing it now? My friend Jenny does the costumes for Doc Martin. Port Isaac. Oh, it's lovely down there. Oh, it's beautiful. Right, I don't know if she's still there filming it or not.
Long drive.
It is a long drive, isn't it? That's why I should stop off for coffee on the way. Right, this is the one. Same design. Looks completely different, doesn't it? completely different, but it's the same design. So this one, yeah, match the price first before I tell you about it. I see now. Shouldn't have gone to $99.99, but there you go. Right, so this is your background fabric, your jungle print, and then all these lovely tones in here. Oh look, there's a blue in there as well. Blue and a mustard and a taupe and a cream. Oh, she got it laid out for me. Beautiful colours, gorgeous colours. Now, just deciding which way round you like it. Do you like it with the floral at the back with the solid bars, or do you like it with the cream at the back and all the bars being floral? Which one? Have you got a favourite?
Well, I like them both for different things.
Okay, why?
See, I think this would be a really fun play quilt for a child, because they can spot, you can say, well, where are the cheetahs? Where are the birds? And they can spot them.
Right.
But it would also look really amazing over a bed in a bedroom.
Yeah.
The white space would make the bed look,
Bigger.
big. But I love the barcode effect on the one with the busy background. I think that's really cool.
Oh.
It's a difficult choice.
Difficult choice?
Might have to do both.
Yeah, we didn't send you this one though. We
No,
didn't send you that
rude.
one though. No, you can't have
Rude.
both. Right, okay then. So you're going to be making breeze blocks, but we'll tell you as we swap and change the graphics during the show. We'll tell you. Right, the only other thing that we think might be good for this hour is a stripology squared, because you've got a lot of cutting out to do. Isn't that right?
Huge amounts of cutting out.
So it's a real cutter's paradise.
Yeah.
And then beautiful to sew together because you've just got your little straight lines.
Yeah. If this is a definite Suzie quilt, because it's a real organise yourself quilt before
and
you
Bruce,
start.
This could be a Bruce and Suzie quilt, this one. Right, okay then, so off we go.
Okie doke. So, as John said, you're going to get all your fabrics. You need to iron them all when you get them out of the box.
Do you best press them?
I did best press because you're strip piecing. So you want accurate seams, you want accurate folds. So read the instructions before you start and familiarise yourself with the fabrics. Now, I found in mine, it said it had given me a particular shade. Was bark, which is this dark brown.
Right.
It said that was my binding as well, but actually they'd given me more of K, which was oatmeal, as my binding.
Okay.
So just be aware. I mean, you can interchange anyway, and you'll just have a different order on your barcode, because my panel comes up like this. So if I did it as they said, this one interchanges with this one, but I prefer
just very different. Just being this, they both be in it, but they're in each other's places.
If you follow this asterisk,
but
it doesn't matter, does it?
No, not at all.
Yeah, you've still got all the colours there.
Yeah, I can already see which one I prefer.
Yeah, so you choose whatever you want, but you're only given enough for binding of one of the oatmeal.
Right. Okay.
So if you want oatmeal in position I, you just swap them around.
Right.
So make sure you know which fabric is which. And as I ironed and best pressed them, I labelled the fabrics and kept them in order, so I knew which was which. Surprise, surprise. And then you're going to start cutting. And you do need to follow the instructions carefully, because they are not all the same.
Is that oatmeal?
That's oatmeal.
Yeah, so you'll see when you unpack your box, all of these fabrics are exactly the same size piece, and then suddenly you get more of this one. So that has to be your binding.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's your binding, and you need some of it for your piecing.
Should I cut my binding out first then, or am I all right?
I cut everything. And it tells you what order to cut it anyway.
Oh, okay.
So you cut your binding last with what's left.
Oh, because normally, if you want big strips, you'd cut your big strips out first, wouldn't you?
But you don't need to. So I've cut literally everything.
You got all that left?
Still have they're my outer borders.
Oh, okay.
I still have all of this left.
So you could do a scrappy binding if you wanted to.
I could do a cushion to match
it. Oh, yes.
Or I could do another panel on the back in the middle.
Oh, nice.
Which I think would look quite cool.
Yeah.
So you've got excess. So if you make a mistake, it's not the end of the world. No one's going to cry.
Could you do a binding, you making each strip like sort of in the same kind of length as that? So as you went round the outside,
absolutely, you
there were
could.
blocks of colour going all the way around the outside.
Yeah.
Nice. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that I'll put to one side for now. Ah, that's where it is.
Ah.
So get yourself organised.
Yeah.
So cut your pieces, and then your pieces you're going to strip piece. So you're going to cut and then just sew a seam down them, and then you press your seams open.
All of them?
Yeah, it doesn't tell you to press open, but I would strongly recommend you do press open. Because we're now going to start cutting this down, and some of the cuts are only 1 inch wide.
Oh.
So if you've got a bulky seam in there, your accuracy is out the window straight away.
What size, sorry, did you say this? What size stitch did you sew it together with?
I did just the standard one, 2.4.
You see, because if you're cutting that many times, you have to be also careful that you're not...
Yeah, so you want to use the one that is suitable for cotton fabric on your machine.
Right.
Not anything, don't go fancy Nancy and do anything.
Yeah.
So once you've got your seam, your strips pieced, you then start subcutting. Again, do watch what it tells you to do. You're going to cut 8 of everything, but do watch the sizes because they're not all 2.5 inches. Some of them are different.
Oh.
So you want to make sure, did we switch this on?
I thought I had.
Yes, we have. That's good. So I'm just going to give this a press again, just because it's been in my bag. So let's get it. It is hot, yeah. Yeah. It's the only thing in this room that is hot.
It's not cold in here. There's no aircon or anything.
I was navy blue. I had to go out to
warm.
the car. You're joking. I had to go out to the car to warm up.
Is it cold outside as well?
No, outside.
Outside
yeah, it is. So this is why I would recommend the Stripology to be your cutting tool for this. Because for those of you who have never seen the Stripology before, I'm going to bring this down so you can see. All of the Stripology rulers have this coding system. So you've got your inches marked and your 1/2 inch marked, but you've also got a star for the 1.5 inches, and you do use 1.5 inches a lot. And you've got a square for your 2.5 inches. So you don't have to think, you just follow a star or a square.
Well, just the mood you're in today is just as well,
just
really,
as well,
isn't
it? Yeah.
Not mood, I didn't mean mood, I meant as in...
Yeah, brain awakeness.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go for that terminology. So I line up, when you've got a strip piece, it's like, well, do I line up the top, the bottom? I line up the seam in the middle.
Right.
Because that's probably the straightest thing that's on my system. You also want to make sure that you're cutting not within the teardrops.
Yeah.
Because you never get an accurate cut within the, not accurate, but you don't get a complete cut in a teardrop because that's your start finish point.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm using the white line. It'd probably be better if I used a black line because then you'd see it, wouldn't it? So I've lined up the 2 inch line horizontally along my seam. So I know that that's straight.
Yeah.
And then this is piece A, I believe. It is. And it's, if I bring the instructions down, I can show you. So we're doing this here. So I've got a 2 inch piece of A and a 2 inch piece of my outer fabric. And I need to subcut that strip piece into 1 inch pieces. I need 8 of them. Well, I've already done some.
Right.
So I need a few more. So I'm just going to cut one for the, well, 2 for this. So I'm going to cut through 1 inch and then 2 inch. And then that can go away. This is spare.
Right.
So that can go over there. That's a bit of waste.
Rubbish.
That will go in my pot. And then these are the bits I need. And then we're going to start putting it together. So you're going to do that for the whole thing and keep them in their piles,
right,
because then it makes life so much easier. so then you get to the last page and you think, yay, I'm done. But this is the page where you put it all together. So it's not quite as quick as that. But again, for this, they've shown you how to piece it in diagrammatic form rather than written form.
Right.
So you do need to follow the diagram. And I found it a lot easier to lay it all out and then work through.
Right.
Because I'm a methodical person and I just found it easier. So if we get the pieces out, do watch the orientation of the tropical ends, or in this case it will be the plain ends.
Right.
Because some are bigger than
Oh,
others.
I see, yes, of
So
course.
make sure you've got them, you'll know it's not right because the minute you start sewing it together it won't work.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get out these, so bear with me, but at least you can see how easy it is to put together if I do it like this. So you've got one of B, that goes in there,
Yeah.
but also you can see it coming together. And then C, we want a little one, and I want a big one. And you can see you have some bits left over anyway after you've cut. So that means you can use those for other projects as well if you wanted to.
Right.
You're going to say, why didn't I do this before, aren't you?
No.
But I just thought...
What I don't understand is why have you got little... What's this? That's that there.
I'm going to show you that in a minute, because you want these to be an overall length, and the way they do it is really clever.
Yeah.
And that's what I love things like this, because it teaches me another way of creating a length on a block without having full length of
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
I think it's brilliant the way this goes together, and I love the fact that it's not all in one piece.
Yeah.
Because there's very little seam matching. So we need one of those and one of them.
I can't see
You can't see how it goes.
how it goes yet.
You will in a second.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I've
yeah,
got
yeah.
everything lined up, you'll see how it pans out. So let me put those out of the way.
Ben's getting very excited because he likes it when there's a surprise at the end.
Does he? Well, let's say it will be a surprise if I get it right, won't it? And G has 2 different bits, so make sure you get one of each, because
Right.
otherwise you'll be very confused.
But you just follow the instructions.
Follow
don't
the
you?
instructions. That's why I found it a lot easier to lay a whole section out like this,
Oh yeah, definitely.
because then when you actually come to stitch it, it's not as
So we're just
mind-blowing.
ending up making a row at a time. And what you do at
So-
home, you wouldn't be putting them in a box, you'd be leaving them all out.
Yeah, you'd
wouldn't
leave
you?
them out. Yeah, I mean at home yesterday I had them piled up and I just removed the ones I needed.
Yeah.
I didn't faff about like this, but you know, it's a good thing to do, isn't it? Faff about
Yeah,
live
exactly.
on TV. Right, last one out.
Yeah.
So, I also found myself saying, but I wouldn't have said that's that colour, I'd have said it's this colour. So we've got A, I'm just going to
Right.
squidge a bit. Then B comes in here.
Yeah.
Then you've got a bit of A coming that'll be here. And the idea is that this needs to match up here eventually. So, and that one will go in there. But in between, I need one of my pieces of the background that is 3.5 by 1.5.
Oh, that's why they
So I bring in one of those as well. So that's that bit. So we're going to sew those bits together. So
Right.
let's do that now. Because you're going to do all these little pieces first.
Right. Oh, I think this would be quite satisfying.
It is.
actually.
Oh, it's so satisfying. You can imagine how excited I was, can't you? Because it's just so methodical. So here we go. We're going to put these together. So it is important that you know you're on a 1/4 inch seam as well. So do
And are we just
check
doing a
your
normal
seams.
1/4 inch?
Normal
Yeah.
1/4 inch. So I've got the 1/4 inch foot on it, so I don't have to think about it. Normal stitch length, stitching it down. But do make sure you've got the fabrics the right orientation, which is another reason why I lay it out, because then I know I've got everything being placed.
And it'd be very easy with all these little pieces to go to the machine, bring it back, and just put the top at the.
Yeah.
Not at the top.
Yeah, or you have it upside down, or you'll have them on the wrong sides, and then you'll lose that effect.
Yes, of course.
And your unpicker will become your best friend. So you might as well lay it out. Yeah, exactly. So that's that one done. I will press that in a minute, but I'll press them all together. So that one goes in there. Then we have a C come in. Then you've got a D. Then you've got E. Now that goes at the top. That's E.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's E. That goes at the top that way round, because this time this one's at the bottom and that one's next to a 4 by 1.5, which is one of these. So that goes in there. So those two get stitched together. It's very clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I mean, it makes you think about putting blocks together in totally different ways. So
I think
that
your
one.
microphone's just about to fall off your belt. I'm just coming around to
Oh, is
secure
it?
it. Yeah.
Okay. And then you've got F, which is this pale yellow. So that one goes at the bottom. And this time we've got a bit of E at the top and a bit of the next colour, which is G, which is this one. Now this is where you have to watch. It's the piece of G that is the small piece of G with the big piece of background that you need. So we're at here, and I need a 3.5 by 1. So that's one.
But it's good they've done a visual thing, so you can actually just look at it. You can see that one's supposed to be bigger or smaller.
Yeah, and you want to make sure again that they're the right way round, because otherwise you'll have a completely different barcode system. I call it a barcode because it just looks like a barcode to me. So this is what I did when I assembled mine. I just worked my way along, put the pieces, the little pieces together as I went, then press those, and then we start on the next bit.
Brilliant.
But actually, once you've got yourself organised, it's quite quick to put together, because all you're doing is repeating this 8 times. So that one goes in there.
So are all the rows the same then?
Yes, so each row is comprised of this twice.
Right.
So you've got 2 together.
Okay.
Which is quite cool. Then we've got this one.
Because on that one there, on the cream one, they're in a different order. If you notice, the top row starts with a, whichever end you go from.
That's because if you notice, these ones are upside down. They've put row 1 that way, row 2 they've inverted.
Right,
because if you look, your creatures are upside down.
And do we do that on ours or not?
You can do, but it doesn't make difference with plain.
No, that's
all
fine.
it will do is disorganise your order. So it's up to you which way you do, but you make the whole row identically.
Yeah.
It's how you assemble
The thing is, you're not going to start sewing it together until you've made all 4 rows anyway, so you can lay it on the bed and go, oh, actually I quite like it if I turn that one up, or I'm going to stick with the instructions.
Yeah, and you can't actually go sort of jump ahead other than do all 8 at once, you know. So you could chain piece, but then you need to really watch your orientation.
Of course, yeah. Well, no, I do it the way you're doing it. I wouldn't chain piece this, I'd have it all out.
Yeah, so that's my eye piece, and that wants to go that way round. Then I have my small eye piece above J, which is this one. And I have a 3 by 1.5, which is this one. This is why I label everything, because it makes it so much easier,
doesn't it?
And why quilting clips. I mean, why wouldn't you use your quilting clips? Don't bother with pins, because you'll just get holes everywhere. But it also means that if someone interrupts or you get called away, no one's going to disturb the pile.
Exactly. Also, yeah, if you haven't got a plan, when you come back, you think, oh, was that? It's like when I put something in the oven. And I always look at the microwave clock and I go, needs to come out at 52, and then I have to shout it to myself a few times, because if I go upstairs and go, what was that number again?
Yeah.
And it's like you've got to be organised and things like this.
Yeah, right. So I've got all my pieces, so they
Okay.
can go.
So you're going to do pressing now.
So now we're going to press, and then we're going to join those little pieces.
While you're pressing, I'm going to do a recap, if that's all right.
Absolutely.
So I've got the Breeze block quilts, which is the one that Susie's making, which is the one with the jungle print at the background, and then all the block colours are here. There are only 17 of these left. I haven't got cat, I'm afraid. Oh, there you go. Go with that one, right? So you get all of your. I love this background fabric, this jungle print. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is lovely.
So you've got your jungle print as your background fabric. Then you have all of these glorious solids, and they've picked them so well. They've really, really picked them well. They're for your bars or your barcode. You also have to make barcodes out of this colour as well. But they've said that this colour is also your book binding. So all of that, £99 and 99 pence. There's only 17 left. Good luck. And then we've got the opposite way around, the one that's on the wall. Now, do we start with the same amount of each of them?
Yes. Oh, of each thing. I don't know. Sorry.
Stop, mate.
I thought you meant fabric.
No. We with
6.5 metres of fabric.
Yeah, no, with the amount, the quilt blocks, with the quilt bundles. We started with more of this one. Okay, so here we go, $99.99. So this is for the cream background, the one that's hanging on the wall behind Susie, and the barcodes are in the, there you go, are in the fabulous, all the different fabrics there. So, okay, I've got these to do as well, yeah. The background, this one is your cream. Then your binding, and some of your blocks are made out of that. I love that fabric. And then all of these are so gorgeous. These jungly prints are just beautiful. I don't think we've had them as fabrics on their own here before.
I've not seen them as fabrics.
The only one I recognise is this one. We've definitely had that one on its own before. Or maybe one like it. Anyway, $99.99. That one's, we're all right with stock of that one. Now I've got some an extra wide backing here by Jerry Robinson, Riley Blake. This is lovely, isn't it? So now it's just a bundle they've done, put together. Here we go. Yeah, cream X wide backing fabric, 4 meters. You get 2 meters to make it with, which is plenty. And then you get you're getting £4 off for some reason. So your backing there is 47. It's the iron lifting up. You know, I kept thinking somebody's got a blade of grass. They're going,
blowing raspberries.
That funny noise, because it was the iron lifter. Anyway, 47.96. That is extra backing. You don't need to put any seams into or anything. It's ready to go as it is. This is 3.5 meters, but this is your 44-inch wide. Do you want the number? Oh, no, the number will mean nothing to you, will it? So this one is called Tan. You're saving £2. That would be enough, but that will have a seam in it. So if you're going to use this, why not do what Susie suggested? Use some of the leftover fabrics to make like a pattern, and you can team it with this for the back of the quilt. $24.53. Then I've got Elephant Grey, also 3.5 meters. There you go, 3.5 meters, saving £2, £24.53. Now I've also got wadding by the half meter, which is the 80-20. 80-20. You buy this well, you only need 2 meters of it then, I'm presuming. If you only need 2 meters, the extra wide backing. $21.99. Oh no, hang on. No, that's not it. We're not showing that one. We haven't got that one. This is the heart by the half meter. It's called 80-20 wadding by the half meter. Is it not on your list? Oh, it might have sold out. If it's disappeared from the computer, it might have sold out. Yeah, it's gone, right. Very quickly. Okay, where have you put them? As in our show Yeah, so if you're in the market for extra wide backing, Ben's put some on our, now it's on, not on pre-order, it's on show deal underneath, because if you say the website, we send you to the shop, that's different, isn't it? Because what happens here is if Ben picks something and puts it into today's show, it disappears out of the main shop. So we have to distinguish between the shop show tunes underneath and the shop that's on the website. Oh! And then, you know, the comic boards that Rebecca Reed had the other day for folding your fabric round, they're there. But there's only 30 of those left. Do you want to put them? Do you want to put it through here? Just on safe side? No. They're on the website. They're underneath us. Oh, okay. He's not supposed to put those in. That's why he's telling me to shut up. Right. Very quickly. I think these might have sold out. We're just going to check. There are actually 48 physical ones not checked out, but 52 are in basket. So we're on -4. If you all check out, we're on -4. So if you definitely want the book, you need to check out. So much for Christmas, so much for Festival of Quilts. Right, back to the quilt.
Back to the quilt, and I've just realised I've made the classic error.
You know what we said? Brought it back from the machine and turned it upside down.
Sewn it on upside down.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do a quick unpick, and my unpick is in my bag, so I'm using my scissors. So don't do as I do, get yourself an unpicker, because scissors, you run the risk of cutting your fabric. Because I have been asked before, why do I need an unpicker when I've got a pair of scissors? And it's a simple answer. The chances are that you'll
snip the fabric.
Yeah, easily cut the fabric.
But if you do have an issue, and you do cut into the fabric, you've got plenty of the fabric just to make the odd mistake.
Yeah, you can make another one, it's fine. So I'm just going to
there's the electric unpicker.
Yeah, you can always the electric unpicker. Yeah, so where have I just put that? There it is. Let's iron that as well, and we'll restitch it. So all I did was put it in and didn't put it right sides together. I had this piece upside down.
Yeah.
So I just need to restitch that, but that's fine. So once you've pressed those little pieces, you'll then attach them to the top of the column,
right,
that they match onto in the diagram, which is what I'd gone ahead and done.
Right.
And it's because I was trying to be quick while you were talking. So now it's the right way round,
okay,
which is always good, isn't it? When you don't have the one raw seam.
The
it's a new look.
Oh?
It's a new look, having one exposed seam.
Yeah. The iron, the Oliso iron, the beautiful Oliso iron. Suzie wants one of these. They come from us now. They're not drop shipped, they come from us now. $162.99, they are on split pay. It's a fantastic little iron. Big iron.
It is an amazing iron. The heat distribution on it is
well, that's
phenomenal.
what they're proud of, because the plate is made so that the heat is even.
See, I'm used to that with my Easy Press, so it's really nice to find an iron that actually has that capability as well. And you notice it when you pick up a normal iron. You notice how good, you realise how good this heat distribution is.
And at the front, it's got this brilliant, like, kind of...
Yeah, to go under your buttons.
Yeah, index to go under your button and on. There you go, on your cuffs and everything like that.
He will love that for his shirts, I tell you.
Right,
so now we start putting it together. So this is where you are going to start seam matching.
Oh, there is some seam matching.
This is the only bit, really.
Right.
So, and it's dead easy. So you know that the top of this has to meet the top of that one to make it the full shape. So what we do is, that is the point at which I clip. So I know that that's got to match. Don't try and match down here.
Right.
But if you get to the other end and they're different lengths, you've done it wrong.
Thank you for showing so many lovely fabrics and ideas today. You love what you do, and the enthusiasm makes all the difference. Well, that's obviously for you. That's okay.
Thank you. I do love what I do. It's a very, very privileged job.
Yeah, don't be telling them that.
Job. It's amazing. It's such fun. Even at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
So I'm just going to stitch those ones together.
Lovely. Bernie, I'm fine, thank you. Bernie says, John, are you okay? You don't seem your jolly self day. I'm absolutely fine, just having a lovely time, thank you.
So that's that one.
Because I've got to go to the doctor straight after the show and I hate the doctors.
You're lucky to get in.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not just your normal doctor.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, it's just horrible.
Right,
It's not nice.
so then we're going to seam match that one. And put that one in there. Again, make sure the ends meet.
Yeah, if it doesn't, you know something's gone wrong.
Exactly. Or more than likely you've got one of these upside down.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but it's just always worth double checking.
Yeah. What's the matter, Ben?
Stitch that one.
Again? I don't know if this journey tomorrow's going to take an awful long time. We have to go through this many tinkles during the show. What's going on to do with his new girlfriend?
Okay, this one's easier because...
Easier? So you're not pressing as you go then?
No, I didn't. I sewed it all and then pressed.
Okay.
Because you're handling it, you just have to keep repressing. This one hasn't got to match anything, but I just clip it just to keep it in place.
Yeah. It's only because as a dressmaker, I'm so used to like any seam.
Yeah.
As soon as you're in the
and
seam,
normally
you press
quilting, I would as well.
Yeah.
But for this, it wasn't worth it because you handle it so much.
But it's creasing it again.
Yeah. And it's not.
It just looks nice while you're doing it, though.
It
when you
does,
press it,
yeah. But it's also, I was trying to get as much of it done as I could in a very short space of time.
Yeah.
Just watch as you go that your seams are still lying flat. You know, your ones you've pressed earlier.
Yeah. But we pressed them all open, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you in
Okay,
the
that was this hour.
instructions.
It doesn't tell you to do that, though.
It doesn't tell you pressing. It just says press the seam. So it's your choice. I chose to do open seams because I think it lay flatter when I start. Now this time I've got a match at the bottom here.
Right.
So that's the one I start with.
Brilliant. You going to Festival of Quilts?
I am.
Are you going as a customer or are you working there?
I'm not working there. No. No one's asked
Kerry's
me
not
yet.
got you standing on her stand while she
Well,
goes
not
off for
yet,
a lunch.
but if she's listening to this, I have no doubt she'll phone me on the way home saying, ah.
So you're
I
just going
can't-
as a visitor?
Yeah, I'm going. I can't go on the Sunday. I'm there.
Oh.
I'm definitely there on Saturday. No, it's my grandson's christening.
Oh, lovely.
And we've had to postpone it once
yeah, of
because
course.
the family got COVID. So,
Oh.
yeah, no, this cross fingers goes ahead. I'm very excited.
And I'm going to show off now, right? So they have classes at Festival of Quilts, and they have people talking in the theatre, right?
Yes.
And every so often, Wendy, who organises it, she sends a list out, right? And yesterday, she sent the list out, right, of how many tickets have been sold for each class, right? Now, basically, there's somebody coming from America, and there's 186, and they've sold all 186 of their tickets, right? Then there's another class, and they've sold 120 of their tickets, and then mine, I've sold 97 of mine, right? I'm in third place. Not that it's a competition, but I've sold the third amount of the best
There
tickets.
were a couple of ones that I wanted to go to.
Oh, the classes, yeah.
Yeah, but
a lot of
I'm
them are
not
sold
sure if I can go each day because obviously I've got.
What do you need to learn?
No, it's nice to see people. As
Oh,
well.
yeah.
There's,
You can see people by mingling. You don't have to go and sit in a class for an hour.
Yeah, but I do like to. I don't know everything by any stretch of the imagination, so I need to.
You
I
should
do
do
need to
classes there. Really?
learn. They haven't asked me.
Haven't they? Oh, I'll sort that out for you. So you're there on the what day then?
I'm definitely there this Saturday, but
Oh,
I would
good.
like to go more if I can.
Yeah.
But it just depends on.
Oh, well, I'm there on the Saturday and
What
Sunday,
I'm
so I'll see you.
doing.
Come and see me in the lounge, in the Sewing Street lounge.
I will definitely come and see you.
Bruce is there on Saturday as well. He didn't realise he'd get discounts on his tickets. He doesn't mind. He's got enough money. And he's very happy when he found out there was a champagne bar there.
Oh, is there? Perhaps that's That's why I'm not allowed to go more.
Well, no, if you take your car, you see, then you can't have one, you see.
That's what you have a husband for, to drive.
Yeah, but the husband's normally drunk under the table by 11
No,
o'clock.
he doesn't like champagne, so it's fine.
Yeah, there's other bars as well.
No.
I think, aren't
Don't
there?
tell him that. So I'm just carrying on now,
Yeah, please do.
matching it all the way along. But because each section is the same,
Yeah,
it makes this a really quick assembly.
yeah. The one that Susie's stitching is the most popular of the two. Has Kat remembered to send you a menu? Oh, she has today.
What, for Hobby Maker?
What?
For Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
I'm on tomorrow.
Yeah, then what happens is we have to send ours to them at 7:45 in the morning, so when they come off at 8 o'clock, they say what's coming up here.
Right.
But this morning I actually went on and said what we were doing as well this morning.
Oh, that was exciting.
And then at the end of our show, we say what Hobby Maker are doing from 1 o'clock to 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
But Susie's on Hobby Maker tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock.
I am.
She has no idea what she's doing on there tomorrow.
Oh,
but
I do now.
Oh, you do now?
I do now.
What are you doing?
I'm doing a Bargello tomorrow
Oh.
at 7
That'll be
o'clock.
interesting.
I know. And then I'm doing an amazing Liberty launch.
Yeah, so at 7 o'clock she's on Hobby Maker. Then at 8 o'clock she's on with me doing a Liberty launch. Tomorrow I've got guests every single hour. I've got Suzie, Janet Claire, Delphine, Janet Claire, Delphine. And now Delphine's obviously doing a very big applique project because there's the biggest roll of Bondaweb as a ride that I've ever seen. Have you seen it on the trolley?
Yes.
Look, that can't be one roll.
If
Bloody
you need
lift.
that amount of Bondaweb for this.
Look,
Oh, my.
have you seen this?
I know, it's mental. But to be fair, I would probably need that amount of Bondaweb.
Do what?
I probably need that amount of Bondaweb.
You don't need it, but you don't do applique.
I do.
He just loves Bondaweb. Anytime he gets a chance to schedule a show, he puts Bondaweb in. I'm wondering if the box is one where it
Hang on, my needle's come unthreaded.
Oh, what's happened?
My needle's come unthreaded.
Oh, I can recap.
Good.
That's tomorrow. Okay, so how many haven't checked out though? No, how many physically are there? Just working it out now. Okay, there are 41 of my books not checked out yet. However, there are. So that's 50. There's 11, but we're oversubscribed by 11. So if you want it, you need to check out. Go on, do it. Then I can put it away. Then and it can be done forever. Right. So the bundles, the one that Susie's doing is this one here with the jungle print at the background, which I love. This jungle print. Then you've got all the beautiful solids there, and this one is one of the solid bars as well. But this is also your Oh, I missed one out there. But that's your binding there as well. So that's the one. That's the heading south. No. That's not.
block.
Yeah. No, that's not heading south. That's the other one, Ben. That's not heading south. Sorry. That's this one. Breeze block. Breeze block is the one with the floral around the outside. Right. And then heading south is the one that's on the wall, which is the cream. With your half metre of that, so that's for your... no, you get more than half a metre of that. Oh, sorry, that's in the way. Which is your cream, with your lovely geometric there. It looks like a 60s office building, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You get half metre for your bars and half a metre for your binding. And then all these gorgeous jungle prints, along with Mr. Parsons in your fabric there. Beautiful. Are you up and running again then?
I am, yeah, I'm going.
She's off and running.
I'm a-going. We're nearly there, look. Then we're back to
Fantastic.
a match one. Pin those together. The other thing about pressing them open means at this point I'm not having to think oh, is it which seam's going which way?
Yeah.
Because it just means that because I've pressed them open, they'll just nestle perfectly anyway.
Of course.
But everybody has their own pressing preference.
Yeah. But as you say, if some of them are really thin, like those ones at the top, if you press them to one side,
it's going to be so bulky.
it'd be quite bulky, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it would. Yeah, my presser foot is moving further and further away. And my legs are only so long.
You're not standing on your mat, that's why.
I don't think my mat's anywhere. Where is the mat?
Yeah,
Right
just
there.
too late now, we're nearly finished.
It's fine. I don't think I need to worry about my
You what?
ankles.
My feet need that. I've got flip-flops on today. My feet need moisturising really badly. They're very dry.
They need what, sorry?
Moisturising.
Found the perfect stuff for that. I'll tell you about it after.
Oh, yes.
It's amazing. Right, so this one, just make sure I've got it the right way
Get it the right
round.
way up. It's the last one.
No, it's last but one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So this one hasn't got anything to match, but it's important that you put it the right way up. So you want the big bit at the bottom.
Right.
Because otherwise it won't match up with the next
Of
one.
course.
So whilst it itself doesn't have to match other than at either end, it's key. So we've got one more to do after this and then we're made the unit.
Okay.
They call it a block and it just didn't seem to
It's
be
a breeze
right.
block.
It is a massive breeze. Well, these are all breeze blocks though, aren't
Yeah.
they? With the mortar in between. Right, last one. So this is why it's important that that was the right way up, because this one has to match in.
Uh-huh.
That's another reason why I like these magic clips, because they're the way they open, they sit the seams really well.
Yeah.
Awesome, so that's it done.
Okay.
So that is your block.
Okay, and you just do 2 blocks per row,
Two blocks per row. So here's one I made earlier.
Uh-huh.
And then what you do is join that one to that one, but
Right.
keeping the order the same.
Yes.
Otherwise it will just look weird.
Yeah.
So that one now gets sewn to that one, which I'm going to quickly do because then I
Yeah,
can
yeah, no, that's
talk
fine. You've
about-
got 5 minutes.
Oh,
That's
have we?
fine.
We've got plenty of time then. Because then I can tell you how I've done the bits in between differently to how they tell you in the instructions. Not because I was being awkward, but because I always do a fail safe.
Mm-hmm.
Because invariably I trip up. Right, so we'll sew those together, and this then makes a whole row.
Oh, we haven't got 5 minutes, I'm afraid.
All right, well I've nearly done.
That's
so
fine.
we're good. And I can show you what I've done. So the pieces in between are the tropical leaf fabric in this kit, but there'll be the plain in the other
Yeah,
one.
of course, yeah.
So from here I would then press this.
Yeah, of course.
So this is row 1. Let's put it down there. Now what they tell you to do with the pieces in between
Yeah.
is to cut your strips and then join your strips and then subcut those.
Oh, right,
Now,
okay.
I personally
It means your
wouldn't.
seam could end up anywhere, doesn't
Yes,
it?
so what I've done, so this is one I've made earlier, and the alternate rows are the other way round. So where I've started with A, or pale blue here.
Yeah.
Second row.
Right, so that one is right over there. Yeah.
That's what it tells you to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what you don't do is invert on a row.
No,
It's
no.
only between rows. So this will go in between.
Okay.
But rather than subcut it, my advice is to leave it as one long length,
Yeah.
stitch that one to that, and then cut off, and then do the same for
Right,
this.
okay, brilliant.
Is what I would suggest you do, because everybody sews slightly differently, and you've only got to be
Yeah.
a quarter of an inch out, and you've not got enough. So that's the only difference I would do, but it comes
Brilliant.
together really well. doesn't
Fantastic. Now, Susie is back tomorrow morning
I
with the
am.
Liberty launch at 8 o'clock. In the meantime, thank you very much indeed.
Thank
In the
you.
meantime, which menu are you doing first? Hobby Maker first. This is what's coming up this afternoon on Hobby Maker. So we've got, can I have it on the big screen, please, Bruce? Welcome, Grace and Hayley from Ribbon Lee with new wreath kits. 2 o'clock, Festival Adorable. Blimey, how many words they get in their menu? Festival Adorable, Scoreable, and Christmas Essential with Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory. Let's do Christmas with Sandra from Santangle. 4 o'clock, Festive Little Books and More Essentials with Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory. Santangle Essentials with Sandra Russian at 5 o'clock. My menu for tomorrow is Liberty Coastal Walk Fabric Collection, brand new Liberty fabric with Susie tomorrow. Then we've got Janet Clare, oddly enough, quilt at 9 o'clock. Oh, loads of people have been asking about confetti quilting with Delphine at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Janet Clare is doing fabulous fat quarters. And then, we're only doing a cushion, a flamingo cushion with Delphine Brooks at 12 o'clock. So I don't know why we need a bond web that big. Anyway, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for your company today. Remember, you need to check out now. There are 37 not sold yet. Okay, and 49 of you have got it in your baskets. 49 got your baskets for 37 books. Thank you very much for your company. I will see you tomorrow morning. So will she. So I'm not going to get her to wave now because she's busy tidying up. And she's going to tell me now about how to moisturise my feet. So take care. I've got to go to the doctor's now. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care. Bye-bye.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!